What did you do, Marsh? Hey, buddy. Oh, I left my curtain open. All right, hang on. Okay, that's better. Man, do I have bags under my eyes. Right, hey guys. Well, I fucking want one. What's up, dude? Hang on, let me get into the right scene. Something bad's got another drought? What is this? Guess who's back? Back again. This cigarette? What's up, bro? How you been, dude? Let me move this down a little. That's not what I wanted to move. Fine, I'll do it the other way then. There we go. Silly, wouldn't let me click on it. Alright, cool. Yo, Hayden, how you doing, bro? I just got back from work. Had a quick shower and thought, you know what, let's stream for the afternoon. I've got the mother-in-law here looking after my wife for a bit. Let me turn you on. Not looking after her, sorry. Keeping her company. So, you know, we can do other things. Right, if we have our dam in, please YouTube daydreams. What? It's a bad way to divert a destruction method. At the moment, yes. What's up, Mike? We do have automation mods, so we could put floodgates in, which is what I'm thinking we'll roll onto in a minute. I'm just trying to think of industry here, because we've only got the 21 beavers. This is my new run, the one I restarted last night. Was it last night or yesterday? One of the two. Same thing, I suppose. Still using your idea there, bro. Your suggestion. Look at that. We got it dammed up nicely. We need planks to move out and start putting pumps out here. We also need to link this road up. So let's do that. Fresh video? Yes. Not last stream. No. This is a new stream altogether. Have you guys noticed it's a bit jerkier than last time? Like, watch these things up here. Or the water flowing. It's not smooth anymore. It's like... When you watched an hour ago, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah, it's a continuation of that. I've already done the intro, which was only like a minute long. So we could then focus on, you know, playing for a bit. And then when I've got enough, I'll fire up do another little video. You just left hearing in your left ear. You know, everything sounds weird. So it's not my fault. Both my channels are working. Right, we got wood storage. I'm thinking of expanding the plank thing, but we might need power into it. Let's move the water out of the way. Oh, these droughts are annoying as hell. Okay. We need level 2s, don't we? We put stairs here for a reason last time. What was... Oh, right, yeah, to get out that way. Let's grab you two, seeing as we got enough science. Let's do this. We got enough Faucis. Let's go. Right, that'll replace our 4 water pumps, so we can take them out of here now. And we can start utilizing this for food, I suppose. More wood storage? Yes. Yeah? Yeah. Also, I think we stack it now to save space for a minute. So we can do this now that we've unlocked these guys. Let's go like that. And we'll stack it for a minute. Thank you, Mike. Good call, my buddy. More wood? Hell yeah. Can never have enough wood, eh, ladies? Oh, wait. It's only Marsh here. Bet you heard that one. Is the volume alright too? Because what I noticed is when I was recording for my for the last video, the volume was half as low as it normally always is. And I hadn't changed anything. So in post, I had to up the volume by like 2 decibels. So it doesn't seem like much. How much wood we got? Plenty of planks, which we don't need for these. We're going to have more water in here than we are in here. Let's pause you guys so we can at least hold this water for a sec. Yeah, more wood storage, more of this. Next plan is to get out this way. So, let me have a quick bong, which is going to be difficult. I have 4 fans on in my room. It is so hot. We might end up with a shirtless stream. Sup, Nomadic? How you doing, bro? Just watch the dynamite trick of moving rubble around. Crazy, it's a good one, eh? I find it quicker than using levies and stuff. Because you can drag it out in a box. Whereas levies you can only do in a straight line. Right. So what I typically do in these streams is the whole stream thing, me and chat will disappear off screen for a minute while I do a quick recording. And we'll do it in the next daytime cycle. So we've got enough stuff. Although we don't have any blanks anymore, we use them all. Alright, you guys need to hurry up. These droughts are getting longer and longer. We haven't had a bad tide at all though, so I was thinking this should be the bad tide, but I love this game. There's so many different things you can do. The only, as I say, problem for hard is that there's a lot of this downtime. However, maybe we don't have the same wood problem we had last time because we haven't gone too hard out. Let's do that. Let's make some manual labor jobs. Second lumber mill, more water wheels. Well, I'm thinking we get rid of this. Well, we keep that obviously, but we use this because we're gonna have lots of this. There's no road there on purpose. I'm waiting for the water to drop a little, but don't know if I like these levels. I think we removed these dams, but I've just put a bloody pump there. I should have taken them out first. Because then it makes this bit part of this body of water. Well, we're going to pump the water out of here. Because that's going to run out. That's going to run out. Luckily that is on a higher level than this. Shit. That's problematic. Path for water in a minute. Yeah, I'm waiting for these things to empty out just a little bit more. Because otherwise we're going to start pumping the water out. Although it is evaporating, so... Do we have 8 days worth of water? I don't know. I don't want to pump it out because this will get lowered too much, right? That's already down high. What would you call that? Quarter of a block? 1/3? Because it's not quite halfway here, but... It's getting there. How many hours do I have in the game? Close to 450, maybe 460 hours. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly how many. No, I take that back. 529.4. Oh, you can't even see that. There you go. 529.4. So not that many. Not compared to things like this. Or, shit, I don't know. What's this one say? 900, that's another 900 and something. Yeah, I spend more time in these games just because you leave them running and go to work. Wait a minute, is that brighter when I do that? That's a weird thing to happen. Okay, yeah, that water's run out. Ooh, how low is our water tanks? Ooh, pretty low, pretty low. You're in? Beautiful. Okay. We're going to unpause you then. Start making me some more planks so we can get more pumps. And then I think we really need to go on to, gears. So we're going to stick right there. Because we need bigger water tanks. We're not going to survive the next one. I don't think. It's going to be close. You have the dams under it? Under here? Yeah, I'm thinking of removing this. I just... Is the water level the same? No, let's just... I'm doing it. I'm not going to wait. Yeah, I think that was actually slightly higher, but now it's one body of water, isn't it? These two probably won't hack it, but we'll see. We shall see. Wait, do I not have my Oh, come on! Shit, I didn't set those hotkeys. Might be in a little bit of trouble here. We'll see. Just watch the video? Yeah? Cool. It was kind of like the sort of like the first like half hour of the first stream, wasn't it really? Let me get you and then you, and we'll put another one there. Because we're running on only 3 before, so 3 should be fine. 2 should keep us maintained. Everything is deep. What? And it sounds like they're 20 meters away. Also, your motion detectors in the ears don't work. Damn free healthcare Kiwis. It's not free, my friend. We just don't have to pay for it directly. We still pay for it indirectly through taxes. Yes, my love.
I take it they hear game sound and your voice.
Yeah, do you not?
I have no volume whatsoever, so I think it's just an owl.
Oh, you can't hear a thing?
Yeah.
You guys can hear me, right?
I'll go back in a few days.
Okay. My wife can't hear a thing on her end.
It might be something to do with the weight.
Yep, no, it's good. It's good. Yes, thank you, Mike. You're at 367 hours? Damn, dude, you work longer hours than I do. My forehead shiny. It is little, isn't it? That's what happens when you exfoliate in the shower. Wait, did I say that out loud? I want these before I put in that thing. So let's wait. I got the dries. Go figure. Stay hydrated. Oh goodness, that was good. I don't know, because we have 6 available jobs because of this thing. Let's get your path in there. Better left a like on it, Sky. Because for all of you. Does it need all the beavers for this? Probably not, actually. You're right. How many does it use again? Let's do some math. 300. So if we dropped it literally down to 1, we'd be fine. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, there's 4 jobs here that we technically never need. Or, sorry, technically never require. We only ever really need 1. Looks like that solved the problem. Although we were going to put in a lumber mill, weren't we? Let's get this last water pump in there. I don't like this at all. We can't have this running out. And there's 3.7 days left. If that runs out, all our food dies. There's no point pausing the pumps because we still need the water. Okay. Slow it down while we think. See how it's not so fluid and smooth? That started yesterday. Or has it always been that way and I'm just... Was my brain just not working properly? That's also a possibility too. Alright, we need to get out over here. Okay, so let's think about what we do for a video because we might catch a disaster in it, which is going to be fun. I don't like this at all. There's not 3 days worth of evaporation in there. Might be. I don't think there is though. Is there? Is there? Nah. We've gone through what, 6 days, 7 days worth now? maybe it's close. Ah, we're gonna need dynamite or somewhere else to do food. I mean, you're right here. Do we have access? Let's give ourselves access. Because this is what we didn't encounter in hard. I mean, it's when we did the stream, because we're doing it in medium. Put dams 12 tiles from the water pump to keep some water up there. Put dams 12 tiles from the water pumps. Put dams 12 tiles from the water pumps. You mean up here? The problem is that it was evaporating faster, right? Because that's how the game works. What I was thinking, as we take this out, we put a fucking... screw it, I'm streaming. We put a fluid dump there, which is what I'm going to do in the next video. You know our 3x3? And we just fill this thing up here with water. Then it doesn't matter. As long as we've always got water, which we'll always have because we'll just pump it out of here. Then it won't matter at all. Might matter up here. Some is moving towards the water pumps. It definitely is now. Wait. Not now. It will in the morning. Yeah, screw it. We're going to take that out and put a fluid dump pump thing in there. Right, we just need them to finish building that. Okay. Let's get into the morning. I'll hit play. We'll do a video. Oh, Plexus, my man. Hey, bro. Thanks, my dude. Make sure you link your Discord, YouTube and Discord together, and you'll automatically get your role and get chucked into the members chat thing. Yeah. Also, we've got some mods to play this weekend for 7 Days to Die, so I'll list them in the 7 Days chat room later. Some of them are overhauls, and they're made for version 1.1, so we should be good. Right. Oh, I love it when things are going wrong. So much fun. Okay, we're having a bit of an emergency here. So, I've moved our water pumps to here because it's a massive lake of water, which won't evaporate too quickly. However, this level is one level above this. So this is going to get soaked up, sunk, piped out, pumped up via these guys eventually. Especially since there's 3 days left of a 10-day drought, and these are just going to get worse. So, we're going to permanently solve this problem by putting in some of these. We're going to do the whole... 1, 2, 3... I was going to say 3x3, but I don't even know if we're going to be able to fit it. No. Close enough, we'll do that. We're going to put this guy in here. Do I have the science for this? I should do. Yes, please. Yes, please. We're going to put one of these bad boys in here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Now we're not going to have to worry about this water problem during... We will up here. Up here and up here is going to be an issue, but here and all of this will be fine. So we might move some of this stuff when we start unlocking these tenement lodges. However, I think what we really need to do is start getting towards our metal, which is all the way over there. So, I'm going to go like this. Try and path our way out there. Shouldn't be too difficult. We came from the other direction in our last stream, so we're going to do it this way this time. Now, you require 250. We definitely have that. And we're just going to do this one little dude at a time. It's going to take a while, just so we can accumulate some. We have this lovely... I don't like using these because the idea of it... yeah, don't like it. But we need it because these are really, really long, and we definitely need the planks. Because we still... No, they're just... Dude with a hammer, where are you at? Yeah, there he is. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. You? Yeah! Beautiful. Okay, that should solve this water problem permanently from now on. Water's through there. It's going to be interesting because it'll probably flood. That will be interesting. We're going to get the metal from here. We don't need you just yet. Right. Maybe emergency farmland? Ooh. I don't know. Let's see how this goes, and I'll think about it. All right, guys? I'll bring you back soon. There you go. All right, what did I miss out on the chat? Yourself. Ooh, episode 2. Yep. That's like the next 2 minutes. I've already done the intro. I did it before any of you got here. Oh man, my mouth is dry as hell. You're right, I may have flooding. I don't know if I care there though. Like here, I don't know if I care. It'll just drain away quick enough, I hope. We'll see. Our next problem though is going to be this, bad tide. That's definitely going to hit us next, right? I see we needed gears, but I'm thinking we probably actually need another lot of beavers. Just because our amount of, okay, it's going there. Fine. Seems like a silly place to put it. It's going there. Right. 794. 350 for you. I would like that, but that's also, what, 60 wood? Yeah. That's where we ran into the problem in the last stream, was we used up all our wood too fast. Built some high walls and put in our deep water pool. Whereabouts? Because we've done it here. Sort of. If we go up one more level here, though, we risk flooding all of this without putting a wall along here. Which we actually could do, you know. We actually could do. Because it would flood this plane too, wouldn't it? Yeah, but that's fine because that's blocked. Hey, you, auto-save. We'd have to do it here as well and here. We could do that. I don't know if we've really got the wood for it. We could. We do. I guess. You're the player. You figure it out. You're right. I can handle anything. I can't. Even I'm aware I'm human and have limitations applied to me. That's right. Applied. They're not my fault. Let's grab these as well. These are, it's 3 bits of wood. It's literally 3 logs. It is not worth building one of these. Because we lose 25% of the materials when we break it down. So we're going to lose either a log or a plank. And it's probably going to be a plank. And it may even be 2. There are no limits on the queue. Damn right there isn't. Except for flight. Fighting off predators. There's a lot of things a Kiwi can't do. I watched the show The Tribe growing up. Well, maybe, but I'm not sure if it was growing up when it came out. I think I've seen some of it. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe. The shows I watched growing up were like Stargate, Star Trek. In fact, I've just got into... We just started the Stargate Atlantis series because we're watching all the episodes chronologically. Yeah. So, you know, we're in season 8 of Stargate SG-1, but that's the first season of Stargate Atlantis, so we're in the middle of that. Well, actually, no, we just started that. We watch it while playing with the cats and eating dinner. Right. I don't know if we're in a good place or not. I'm going to wait for this to finish. How many times did your beaver pop go down to almost 0 and you keep coming back? This time? None. Last time? Like the last series? Was it twice or was it just the once? I think we got down to 2. Was it 2 beavers and then we came back? Like, that was fantastic. Lex and B5. Lex? I don't see Lex here. You love this? Stargate Atlantis? Oh, it was good, man. That's where I first, we first encountered Jason Momoa, right? At least twice? It was at least twice. Yeah. I'm not surprised, dude. That's exactly how it would work, right? I'm surprised it hasn't happened here yet. I'm waiting for it. I'm being a bit more cautious, though. We're still only at 20 beavers. Until they build this house, we're stuck there. We do have 3 jobs we require, though. I'm pausing the pump. I don't want to pause the dang pumps. But see, it's acting like this and this are the same body of water, so it's evaporating a lot slower. That's I think that's how the game works. I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah, it was Ronan and yeah, man. Yeah, they met Imogen, whatever. Taylor, right? Last night. Don't pause them. You have plenty. Of what? Water? You reckon? What's the depth there? We can use this as a gauge. We're down to an 1/8. Oh, bro, that's going to be so close. We're talking maybe a day. Maybe a day in or out, either way. It's 1/8. And we've had 8 days gone. And we would have been at about 75. We would have been about here. With a 10-day drought. So we've used from here to here in 8 days. Actually, you know what? We might have enough. Yeah, but good, bro. Don't kill him. I'm going to try not to kill him off again, dude. Mars, Kiwi, Toad, pass this to you. All good, dude. Thanks. Taylor Imogen, daughter of Tanan or something. Yeah. Dude, how do you remember all that shit? Memory that you remember, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah, because when the worst enemy in Stargate SG-1 at the time is... It's the replicators, right? Like, effectively, in terms of the worst. But the Goa'uld is still the problem. The Ori haven't shown up yet. They're the next big bad guy with, what's her name? Shit, is it Marina Baccarin? I keep thinking Baccarat, the game. Because she's married to some old dude, and Baccarat's old. You know how memory works. She was the wife of Gordon on Gotham, I think. She shows up. And that other chick who's she's like a space pirate. Damn, man. Oh, I can't wait to get up to that point. Also, the online versions of the TV shows are much better quality as you get to the later seasons too. We might be safe to go for... They still haven't built that house. I guess there's only... No, there is 4 working here. Do we really need 4 working here? Probably, because they haven't finished this yet, but... Let's get 1 more, because we can do without... if we have 1 of these running, we should be okay. You're going through B5? Gotta love that show, unless you are a Kiwi. When you say B5, what are you talking about exactly? Yeah, the water's almost gone. Let's pause him for a day. You talking Babylon 5? I don't know if I ever watched that. Same with Red Dwarf. I don't think I ever watched that either. Apophis, Sokar, Apophis, Replicators, Bowl, Ori, then Bowl, the movie. Yeah, that's right at the end, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching those too. Let me slow this down so I can re-chat. 1 depth for the area you have takes 22 days to evaporate if you're not pumping. Really? So, I mean, I might as well turn them on now. We're at the end of the day, so it's not going to make any difference. But we've made it far out. That was close. That was very close, and we haven't done anything since. So there's no point recording a video about it. Babylon 5, yeah, Babylon 5. Yeah, I don't know if I ever watched it. I know I watched a couple episodes, but I think when that was on our TV screens, I was too busy doing other things, and I was not watching television. Not at all. I don't even think I was sitting in front of a screen for a few years around that time. So I mean, Kiwis can't understand it. Just because we never really had it on our televisions. Growing up, all of our TV stations, I believe, were publicly funded, aside from one that was Channel 3, I think. And of course, if the ratings are good enough without spending as much money, you won't bother. And because your competition doesn't bother, neither will you. And because we only had the government and one private company, and the government spends as little as possible, right? So the private companies spend as little as possible too. It was only in the last, 15, 20 years where they really started to compete. For example, what was it? King Kong, the movie by Sir Peter Jackson. We couldn't have that on any channel other than, I believe, Channel 3 for 4 years after it came out because of licensing and stuff. Dallin and Sheridan, story over the 5 seasons plus movies, underrated show. Well, oh, look at it evaporate. There it goes. We might be alright though if the water gets there in time. Oh, maybe it's, oh yeah, well, the water will get there in 2.1 days, no problem. So much Ocean Girl, Thunderstone, Spellbinder, damn. Yeah, I wanted to see a continuation of Stargate Universe, but I mean, they then did that whole like fan fiction Stargate Origins, right? Did you guys see that one? It was only like 5 episodes at like 5 or 10 minutes long or something each. They're really short. Kiwis understand movies, but not shows like B5. Well, hey, I watch Star Trek. Yeah. We're going to realize you're busting me? About what? I haven't done anything wrong. That's me playing with the language barrier there, yeah? Because to us, busted means you got caught doing something. I believe you mean trolling. Good if it's a couple hours, you'll be here a bit. Well, I don't even know how long I'm going to be here for today, but because it's a typical Friday, but I got off work at like midday, so well, fuck it, let's stream some game, bro. I think we'll be okay. You know what? Let's videorize this. Okay. Let's get some of this in there. Whew. So thanks to chat, we've managed to time it just right because one of our wonderful guys over there, Mike's been doing some math for us. The water's only just evaporated, but we've got, oh, come on, let me click you, 1.8 days to get our water back in here, which is about start flowing in. There it is, well, nice and slowly, but here it comes. Whew, that was close, that was close. Now this is finished, so this won't be a problem. However, I am thinking we start swapping some of these radishes over for corn because we know it's a much better food source and we're going to need it for more beavers. As we're now capped at, what's this, 24? No. Yeah, I can't do math today. Been a day. It's been a day. So we'll get rid of you guys. I'll put a batch of corn in here. Even though we've got all this, we need more storage. Maybe we should work on... Where am I going to put it? You know what? We could free up some more room for storage if we just started putting stuff over on here. Also, I want to see if that's going to flood. I don't think it will, but it might. I still don't think... No, let's be smart about this. Let's make sure we've got enough water stock. And I think we move on to getting you. Yes, please. Because we're going to need some of these for more water tanks. And this is the problem with hard. As you sit here during 10-day droughts just waiting. And waiting. And doing more waiting. Actually, before we do any of that, let's do this. Because we know we're going to need them. Alright, we got one here, one here. Don't have a way down. Yes, we do. Get rid of you. Because we won't need this anymore. Oh, sorry, this anymore. And then on this side, I guess we just do the same thing. They are 5 planks each, so. You know what? We'll just do 2. I know it's going to look a little messy, but it also means we get to mess around with the automation mod, hopefully, before the bad side kicks in, and we're going to get that warning probably in another day or so. Alright, we don't need you or you. Let's get the materials back for that. Let's get these prioritized. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you're not so important. These guys do have, and I really want to get to it this. We need more power for that, though. And for that, we're going to need another farm. Oh, okay, lots to do, lots to do. Right, let's get some corn down over here. Because corn is the better, more efficient food. So I'm trying to get my English correct there. Yes, it's the more efficient food. And so even when the next drought kicks in, this will stay nice and full. We will make it 3x3 eventually. But this will get nice and full. But I would love to have a giant water barrel by then. Excuse me? Oh, man. Remember to stay hydrated, guys. I keep forgetting. Okay. I think we're in a better spot. All right, I'll bring you guys back when these things are done. And we've worked out how automation mod works. All right. See you soon. Right. What am I missing? Farscape. Ooh, no, I think I did watch Farscape. Maybe. Yeah. Stargate Universe was okay, but missed it on stories. Still bought missed it on stories? What do you mean? Still bought DVDs for most of them. You can watch it today if you want to. Stargate Universe was great, but they cancelled it, didn't they? The ratings probably weren't there. I get it. They'd stretched that like whole concept out for 20 years, didn't they? It started in what? Was it 1999 or something? Or was that when the movie came out? Here's a trivia question by SG1 for you. How many series finalizers... What? Did SG1 actually have? Huh? You mean finales? How many series? Well, there's 10 series. Officially. But then you've got, what, 3 of the... You got 3 movies? Was it Continuum? Isn't there one about an arc? Or when they go back in time to a ship? There might be an episode, actually. I'm not sure. I haven't got to the end of it just yet, because there's also the movies. And... what do you class as a season finale? Because I got a friend who... you know when it sees the last season of the last episode of a season come out and it says, to be continued, and it's continued in the next season? He doesn't call that a finale. He calls it a pain in the ass, but he doesn't call it a finale. I do, because it's the end of it, you know? Okay, good. I was wondering if that ran out, would the water still get out here? It does. Just. Alright, let me chuck these 2 things that we've recorded into my DaVinci here. So I can see how far along. We're only at like 7 minutes. Alright. Dang, oh, they made social plans. Oh, good, dude. I mean, I wasn't supposed to be here anyway. But we're going to be playing tomorrow. Maybe some 7 Days to Die. I've got a futuristic mod pack that looks pretty good. Has hover cars, so, you know, why not? And robots. And the bad water divert put the floodgate at the same end to hold more water up there during non-bad tide. Oh, you mean here? In other words, move these. Good call, bro. Let's put them here. Although, oh fuck, how do I get to you? We're gonna have to spend planks getting to them. Shit. Let's worry about that later. I want these in though before the bad. No, those 2 are there. Good. I want these in before the bad tide kicks in. Now, let's have a look at this. How do you work? So we don't need you. These are if then do this, right? Things. What is it, like the ITTTTTT thing? What are you? Okay, so we want open floodgate, close floodgate, slightly open floodgate, open floodgate during drought. Okay, so we want, right? Open water regulator. What the fuck? On water, what's a water regulator? Right, so we want... Oh, we can't select them yet? Can we do this? Okay, so it has both modes. So now we'll also close, like, how do you know? Oh, it's written right here. If bad tide starts, set height to 1. If drought ends, set height to 0. If bad tide end, that's still going to let bad water in though, isn't it? Don't, because it'll switch at the end of yeah, that's what I was just thinking, right? Yeah, so we don't want we don't want that one. Wait, where are you? The fuck. How do I undo it? You know what? Close floodgate during bad tide. Open floodgate during bad tide. Just yeah, close. And then how do I undo it? How do I take this shit off there? Ah, there we go. Alright. Close. I'm still gonna have to open this manually, aren't I? Right? We want to open during a drought, but we can't have it. We could use that one. Yeah, but when bad tide ends, there's still going to be bad water in here. Because it's going to pump all the way up to the moment, then there's still going to be bad water all the way up to this gate. And the moment it ends, it's just going to go and let it all in. What if we use this? It'll only lower it by 0.5, but these things will open all the way. It'll slow the wheel down. Because a tiny bit of bad water doesn't matter. Like a tiny amount is we need it to. It needs to be what, over 10% for it to matter. Right? Is that right? I think that's right. Fuck, what we've been focusing on that. What's been going wrong? Because you know how this works, right? I think we needed another one of those for one of these. Oh, shit. There's the flood we were expecting. Is it going to drain it all? Yeah, okay. I think we'd stick another one of these in here. Get more planks. Worry about gears in a minute. Put 2 dams on which corner, my dude? You mean on these? The far right one, then manually open after bad tide. Well, that's what I was thinking. Oh, the water pump? You mean here? You're saying put them back here? Again? Good. Yeah, because these are the only water pumps we have left. So you mean over here? Or do you mean here? Like this? Oh, you mean here? Yeah, but if I do that, this fucker will constantly work, right? We don't want that happening either. I don't care about that flood. Doesn't matter. Because eventually what we'll do is we'll just take some of this out. Or this won't be necessary by that point. I don't know. I'd much rather lower this down to meet the same level as this tank down here. Then we don't need this at all. Well, that's a lot of dynamite. That's a lot of boom boom. Yeah, we just definitely need these. However, at this point, we've got these two, so even if bad tide does kick in and we don't have these yet, we can just demolish these things and fuck off. I also didn't put dams here this time. I figured there's no point. Need more wood storage. We do. Okay. That sounds so dramatic for no reason. And I didn't leave enough space to build another one. Son of a... we're going to put it on the ground floor anyway. We don't have any blanks. I'm also wondering if at this point we should just stick them on 24-hour time. Just so we can get this shit done to get these tanks filled up. Right. Really need one of these. Although, do we? Probably not. Alright, let's speed it back up. Let's go around the corner. You can stack and just rotate. Yeah, no, the problem is getting up there and then. These require planks to be made. We don't have any. They're getting thrown into these floodgates. I'm trying to think what else we might need them for. Because I'm thinking we also might want to set up the gear guys so we can start getting bigger water tanks and make better use of the water flow we get in the short amount of time we do have it. And this really should all go in a video, shouldn't it? More water wheels. Contemplating the idea. I'm just going to have to put a ladder and steps down there. Also planks. Hence my necessity for this. Let's go for a video. No, let's wait till the morning. I should shortcut key this thing. First gate's in. Right, you can get a path. Actually, this morning set. Okay, we're a little bit further ahead. Thankfully, I'm streaming this, so chat's onto it. Another drought? Come on, man. Where's my bad tide? I know if I read it correctly, in the custom settings, it says it's a 40% chance of it showing up in cycle 3. Or 3 cycles, or whatever that actually meant. We're at cycle 6, and we haven't had one yet. We're playing hard. This means this is going to be a long drought. Okay, we have this system in now, so the drought's not going to affect our food all that much. Hopefully. What I am hoping to do is get a gear guy across the street here. Because we're going to need to start getting much bigger tanks. Let's flip you so we can send the power over the top. Which one is it? It is you, isn't it? Yes, I keep... Yes, please. Okay, you go there. Because these need gears and... Oh, we can't because we need gears for these. Oh, you silly man. Okay. Alright, I'm going to generate enough planks that I can then just delete this guy and we'll put him over here eventually. Just going to have to. We'll grab a couple more of these guys, though. And put them where? Just right here for now. Because we'll make a little plank stockpile if we can. I'm sure we'll be able to. That way we'll have enough that we can just rebuild this really quick over here. And then put him over here. Right, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's put this in. Right here. So they can at least build part of it. Because it's also going to require this, isn't it? And then, one of... where are you? You. I love how these things are so cheap. Could just give them to us, you know, for free. Because they're cheap enough as it is. Okay, that's going to require planks. Oh, alright, I hate the droughts. Now, we have a little bit of automation going on here. So, we click this. I'll explain this really fast. So, you go to the water conditions if you want to do floodgates. And on these floodgates here, we have it set to... close floodgate during bad tide. So the moment the bad tide kicks in, these will shut. Now, you could also put open floodgate during temperate weather on these as well. However, if you do that, or if I was to do that, all this area here would be full of bad tide water. And it's just going to, the moment it stops pumping, it'll still be in here. These will drop and it'll all flow straight into this, which we don't want. So, I'm electing to do that manually. I'm going to forget to do it, so that's going to be interesting, but I'm electing to do that part manually. So over here, I haven't set this up yet. So, we want you to open during bad tide. We want you to... Yeah, see, here's the other thing. We tell you to close during temperate, yep, and then we'll tell it to also close during a drought. Now, these are set to open during a drought, which is why they're now open. So I think we can actually get rid of both of those. And now we have the automated diverter set up for when bad tide. Hopefully in the next one. It's getting a little bit irritating having to wait for it because I really want it. Is there a reason you guys aren't cutting these trees? Yes, it's almost time for haulers. Almost. Except I'm going to want to head down this path, and in doing so, we're going to want more food, more water. I need this. I need the gear factory. Okay. Alright. I'll bring you guys back when we've got a tiny bit more industry. Oh. Fine. Alright, see you guys soon. Right. This is the one downside to, well, one of the downsides to hard. It's also, it's not, I mean, I guess it's also not a downside either. You can also use it to your advantage. More water wheels. I'll not let all the bad water out of the bad tide on the exit now. Yeah, it won't, will it? That's what I was thinking while I was doing that little spiel. We may have to do that manually. Yeah, that means we risk losing water if I'm not paying attention. Yeah. You know that's gonna happen. And I guess we'll leave it. We'll just leave it and we'll have to do it manually, right? I still don't know what this is for. Just said to go up during temperate and just leave it there? Yeah, okay. Fuck, I think I said the wrong thing, did I? So if drought starts, 1. Drought ends, 1. Bad side ends, 1. Yeah, so we risk flooding everything if I'm not paying attention. That's that is the bad water discharge cap. This one? Yes. Right? Yes. Did I said to go up during temperate? What? This one? I want it to go up. Wait, what? Did I? Just make sure. Up. Up. Down. Yeah? Oh, this thing. Suppose my water relays need to be open during droughts. So, like, I'd put it on... I can't. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, it didn't let me select it. I've got to seem to hold the button to select an area. What does it consider a water regulator, though? Is it just, like, a slang term for what this is? Because now that automation rule is not there. Wait, yes it is. Okay. Oh, you mean one of these. That's what I thought it was referring to originally. This one you mean. Because this thing it doesn't do the thing. Gotcha. That's what I thought it was referring to when I first looked at it. Something that makes sense. What are you? Wait, what? Dude! This is how we can maintain a bot population, right? Although... until the bot population sees the current level by 20 bots. I don't know what current level means. So you regulate breeding pod? That's cool as well. Because that's a pain in the ass to do, isn't it? I hate doing that. Okay. Have we got a stockpile of planks? No. Where are they? What are they doing with them all? No, like, seriously, what are they doing with them all? Did I add you into the video? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did. Really? I did. Awesome. Just making sure I've added all of today's videos in there. Cool. Off the bakes of peaches? Oh, yeah! Yum. Catch you later, bro. Thanks, Peter. Thanks for the help, dude. As well as bot levels. Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out later, too, once we get there. Once we get there. Yeah, we'll probably put the automation thing in a video, because that might look kind of cool to see that working. I don't know, the game feels like it's running a lot smoother now than it was when we first fired it up. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Oh! Hold up, wait a fucking minute. How can I have that on automation? Because this is for this is floodgates, right? You don't count as a water regulator? Dang. That would have been cool. Storage conditions? Empty storage. This will only be for storages? Because I wonder if we could do that with this. Hang on. Why would you use that? I guess this works for other buildings that you couldn't pause, maybe? Yeah, well, you can't pause one of these. You're baking cookies. Ooh, what cookies? What kind of cookies? Keeping any water on top, floodgate and wheel area up here? Probably not, no. You're right, maybe we should put in some dams. Because it's just going to end up flowing straight into here and then flowing right out this fucking hole here. It's doing that anyway. Yeah, we should have put these back in. No, that's in the wrong place. Wait. No, that's in the right place. Yeah, we should have put them back in long ago. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Thanks for reminding me then. One dam and a floodgate. Oh, we could also, yeah, automate it, couldn't we? Because I think this thing's not going as fast as it could, because this is mostly empty. Chocolate chip? Although, can we get that built and water stored up there in 0.6 days? Yes. Friggin' mint. Right. Just wait for a stockpile of planks. I don't know where they're putting them. Ah, right, into these. Fair enough. Well, I shouldn't have let them build that, should I? Son of a bitch. Oops. Never mind. Wood's not looking too bad. We need them to grow up more, though. I think. Okay. Right, let's do some automation live recording here. Okay, we are at 0.1 day, so let's watch the automation thing work. Actually, no, wait. It's a drought. Nothing's going to happen. They're not even going to move. Fucking droughts. I want a bad time, man. Come on now. That's funny. That water looked like it flowed backwards, didn't it? It's another 10 day. Okay. We can survive a 10 day. I am thinking we need one more beaver buddy in here, though. We're now down to 7 jobs down. Give me, get rid of all of you for a sec. And give me one of them. Cool, so we get some science. Right. How many planks do we need for you again? 25! Oh, let's wait. Let's wait till they've done it. But there's nothing else they need it for. I'm pretty sure all of this is sorted already, right? No, you need 2 more planks. So do you. Okay. Well, there are those 2 planks. Wonder if you have water dump upstream from a water wheel, how much power? Not much. Unless we close the channel down to 1 thing. We'd probably get more. But this is meant to be temporary! We said that last time too, didn't we? But we actually did get our industry out over here last time. It took 6 hours, but we got there. Let's hope it doesn't take this long this time. Gosh darn, that took a minute. Right, so need to decide what we want to do here too. What we can do actually is pause this guy. I forgot he was all the way over here. That's 20 planks. I think that ought to be enough. Clicked the wrong bloody thing. My brain's on power. Okay. Should be enough. There should be enough just laying here for them to do, right? There's 5 there, 5 there, 5. Okay, so we lost 5. Nope. Whoa, wait. We didn't lose any planks at all. We lost logs. Interesting, because there's 10 planks there. 10, 20, 30. Wait, what the fuck? That math doesn't make sense. Hold up. Wait a fucking minute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Like, it says 29, right? But it's only 25 planks. Oh, because it would have had some inside it. They would have stored some inside. Right, I got it. Yep. I'm not a stupid. Says the guy who's about to do this. Shit. Give me another dude in here. Actually, or not. Should be right. To get the almighty engines? Dude, the almighty engines shouldn't take us long because that, oh man, I can't wait to get that engine. Because all we'll do is the same thing we did last time. We'll put the pumps up here, but what we'll probably do is put a dam system down here so we can keep some of this water in. At least a little bit of it. Although we know that the engines don't use much, like, much fuel. Alright. Okay, you're good. Quick, finish this off! Come on, man! Come on! You know what? No, because I'll forget. I always forget. Oh, it may have been a bug exploit. Plank calculation rebel. I think it was because there was 10 planks sitting inside it. That's why it was a pile of 10, not a pile of 5. I think we did lose 5 planks from the building itself. But there were logs in that pile too. And that makes no sense. But I think the logs came from the building cost. I think. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Because I know if you demolish this, all the shit inside is just going to be laying there on the ground. Speaking of which, I think we delete more food. Replace more food is what I meant. Same diff. I'd love to be able to automate this thing. If drought, turn on. If not, turn off. Right? And I don't think I saw one in here for that. So that's terrain change. Oh shit. If you want to go 6 dynamite down instead of having to click on it twice and paying attention, that's kind of cool. I like that. What does this mean? Guess it pauses buildings that are going to block things off. Okay, so yeah, none of this stuff is going to help with this. Woohoo! Yes! Right, now let's put a quick little storage container thingy-majig-mob for gears. Put in a couple of you. Because we're running purely off the backs of beavers. We could chop you down, looks like. Yep. We only need 220. We're doing 236 with all 3 of you. Beautiful. Get some more science. Lovely. How's our water look? Atrocious. Alright. Let's put those science guys back over here. which isn't going to count until tomorrow anyway. However, we will prioritize all of these, so we'll make sure people always, beavers always do those jobs. Same with these, because we don't want to ever run out of food. But we're regulating that. There's only one worker in here. I think this is 3. Nope, it's got 2. Okay. I think that'll be alright. That'll be alright for now. So we really only have 3 farmers and 1 grill, whereas what? Yeah, we're still only at 24 beavers. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Because we're going to put the housing over here like we did last time. What do you cost? 80? Fuck that. Although, hello. Our tiny little industry has really put out the work here. We need this, though. And also, probably best put it over here, right? so you know, it's near where the water pumps are. It's just this, it's so sporadic, everything that's going on. It's hard to do a video for this. It's like, well, I'm going to do 10 seconds of, yeah, I'm putting down a gear building here. I'm going to break this, blow this up, put this here, stick this over there. Now, whoo, see you in a minute. Oh, shit. Painted a truck deck today. A vehicle transporting truck deck. That's all I had to do at work. I can come home. Water's still not looking bad, but it is going up, at least for the daytime. Okay. I think once we get that tank in, because wood's now going to start getting chewed up if we start turning it into planks and gears, which is why we're still using small storages. Although, fuck, we got this, don't we? What the hell does that even mean? If it gets over 90, it starts... So if I applied it to this, it would... No? Yeah, I don't even know what it means. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I don't see anything light up blue like that does. So I don't know what that actually was referring to. Time to record a video? I think so too. I'm wondering if we wait until the tank's getting up there though. So I've got to add something into it, right? And I've already freaking built those things. I'm just trying to think of what else I can put in there. Just automation for sure once the bad tide kicks in. Maybe we can time something around there. Like unlocking their house and putting it in here. However, I think we want more food storage first. Where do I put it? I've blocked everything off. I can't move these housings yet, so I can't put a big tower here, which is what I was planning on doing. So maybe we stick it here. Yep. Because we might need more beavers soon. Alright, let's do the video now. Build 3 of them on the of the water tank side. Build 3 of them. 3 of them of the water tanks. Bad tide is coming. You foresee it. Build 3 of these, you're saying? It's 20. How many of these is it? 20. So it's 50 bits of plank. Right? Per. And each plank is how much wood again? 1. We have over 50, we actually have like over 100 wood there in front of us, don't we? With all these trees we can cut down. We could afford 2 of them. Let's do that. We'll put that in the video too, and we'll stick it, because I want to stick a bigger build. I want to get more housing as well. So maybe we'll put 1, and then a thing for, It's going to be the first bad side, so it shouldn't be too long. We'll put a thing for food. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Well, chat's called it. I think they're right. Bad tide's coming. Bad tide is coming. We need to prepare. We have one tank, and our industry is running purely off the backs of beavers. I never liked that, but it's happening. It's happening. So we're going to do a few things. One, we're going to get another water tank right here. Kaboom. We're going to get one of these, and we're going to stick it there. And we're going to put some more corn, fried corn in it, grilled corn. We'll get another path. We'll run it like this because over here, I want these. We're going to build one of these to begin with. Just one. Because they hold 18 inhabitants. However, what this is going to enable us to do is tear some of these down and replace them with like a stack for, like, you know, like a whole... We could put a whole bunch of these going up, like a tower of storages for food and so forth and so on. So we're going to do that right there. Something else is going to do. I completely forgot what it was. Oh, right, yeah, because we're just running a little low on wood. Kind of. Hopefully we'll be okay. No, that wasn't it. Oh, I'm going to bring you back when I remember. Yeah, bud?
Okay, so they didn't make...
Sorry, guys. Was my mic on that whole time? I need to check. Because I don't know if it was or not. Yeah, it was. Okay. Shit. I completely forgot what else I was doing. But my wife just came in. They didn't deliver my beer. And now they no longer... I know we need one. It was this thing. It was that thing, right. I'll update you real quick on life and I'll get back to the sick. They didn't deliver my beer. However, because normally what they do is they leave my groceries outside my door. We open the door, we take them. They're not allowed to do that anymore because alcohol is now a restricted item because you've got to be an adult. So they now have to check ID at the... Mate, I used a credit card. Never mind. Enough about my life. So they go, refund or deliver tomorrow. Fuck you, deliver it tomorrow because I know how much that's going to cost you, you dickheads. In return, it's going to cost me more money because, you know, that's how grocery charges work. Alright, let's do this real quick. That's what it was. That's what it was. I remember. It was this. I forgot to do that. We need this guy open, running and going. Quickly, come on, someone get there. Someone get there. Thank you. Oh. How long do we have? 1.7. Come on, more. No, you're not sleeping. You're not sleeping. More water. Build this up. Get this full. Fill it. Wait, where'd you go? Where did you... Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he is there. Oh, I thought he was at home. All right, good. Okay, now you guys can sleep. Alright, the drought's over, so hopefully the next thing is bad tide. We can see how the automation works. Right, good, yes. Everything seems to be working well, kind of. I'll bring you back. We've got our little thing up here running. We've decided what we're doing in this area. Or when bad tide shows up, because during these moments, we're sitting here kind of just waiting for more water to flow through. Yeah, kind of boring. See you guys soon. I unpaused the guy and then paused him almost immediately. It would be nice if we could automate that. That would be very, very nice. Set the third one the lowest priority to be built. Oh, we could have done that. It's a matter of materials. Because I got left enough room to put 2 more right here. I'm banking on the first bad tide not being that bad. I'm banking on it. I don't know if it's, you know, but we're banking on it. hoping that it won't be that bad. I would love to free these dudes up from this job, but no. Sorry, fellas. I mean, let's face it, they're absolute champs. They do not, look at it, look, they don't take a smoko, they're not having breakfast. I mean, maybe they had breakfast, I'm sure they had breakfast. They're not having lunch. Look at them. All day, walking in a circle, same way round. Right, their left legs are going to be stocky as, or is it their right ones? Because it's going to put in more effort on the right side, you know? Like NASCAR drivers, yeah? One of their arms is always more bulkier than the other. Because they're always turning in one direction. Never mind. Right, the house is going up. I think, seeing as we have enough planks, maybe we, 1, 2, 3, run a road through here. We can afford it. We'll also, oh shit. There's not enough room for one more tank. I think we'll be able to get away with just one more tank. I think. Bad tide totally screwed up your forest areas on right lumberjacks when it's coming. I don't know. Probably. I mean, it's going to, but we have 600 wood stored. As long as the trees are growing, we can cut them down. We just can't, we won't be able to replace them. And I don't know what their death time is. It's 12 days, isn't it? I can't remember. So these are all going to end up, this is not going to last for long. This whole area up here, this is why I didn't bother building this area up too much. Because unless we put another water dump here, which we can do, and I was contemplating the idea, and we could actually use the fucking floodgates for that purpose. Right, like we could stick floodgates here that are just always open until a drought or bad tide, oh, no, it wouldn't work in a bad tide. It would only work in a drought. We could do it up here though, couldn't we? We could do it right here and keep this area for trees once we start moving. Let's do that. Because I'm talking like this, and we just put the fluid dump in there. Make it bigger later. We don't need you. Fuck off. We do need you, because how do we get there? Do I have a ladder down there? No. This isn't dangerous at all. That was sarcasm. The young beavers strengthening their legs so they can become porters. Contaminate and get full logs out. It reduces once it dies from lasting from contamination days. It's quite quick. Yeah, well, we're going to find out. Here it comes! Finally! Yeah, we're going to find out. But we will just swap it over to this area, I think. Until we can start getting the industry over here. In fact, let's start getting rid of all of these. Also, oh no, you're good. Wait, what are you guys thirsty for? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, alright, here it comes. The dams that are on top of the levees holding back the good water. Place of levees and just let it overflow to store more water. Could do. I was actually contemplating, now that we have floodgates, of swapping at least one of them to a 0.90 height floodgate. I don't know if we've got enough time to... Do we have enough time to do that? We actually probably do have enough. Could we unlock the doubles and just put it next to the fucking thing? I mean, we could just do this, right? That was a waste. I should have actually not done that at all. I should have just put levee blocks there because I'm stupid. I didn't do it. Because the price difference is huge. It's huge. Although, is it worth it? What are we talking here? An extra 15 bits of wood, yeah? It's cheaper to do this. Then we just stick 2 of these here. We can automate these as well, can't we? And just tell them to shut during a drought. And a bad tide. Because I'm afraid of it flooding further upstream and not fucking off. I love that. We can see the light going over the top. Looks freaking amazing. But we'll mention that in the video when we're going to kick in at the day mark there. Bum, 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 Do we have enough? Did I get it in? Did I put it in there? Yes, I did. All right, sweet. What did we get to? So we're at 15 minutes. Lovely. Because it's not full of junk. Right. Oh, shit. I need to focus on this. Can we handle 10 more beavers? Let's go with 7. Let's go with 7. We need 3 jobs as it is. Plus these 2 makes 5. Building and prioritize. Oh, you mean these? Good idea. Because, yeah, 1.4 days. 1.3 days. We've got 1 day to build those things. That's not going to happen. Work all night. Okay, in the video I'll do the thing, right? Actually, I'll just do it now. Alright, so during the water thing, during bad tide, close. During drought, close. Slightly open floodgate. Apply this template on floodgates. It should close to 0.5 millimeters. Okay, so during temperate regions, temperate times, open slightly. That's not what that fucking says at all. Oh, it does. It's 0.5. No. In fact, you know what? Let's remove all that and start again. Did it remove? Cancel, cancel. Right, let's do that again. During bad tide, shut. During drought, shut. And during temperate times, do fucking nothing. I'm going to have to manually do this, aren't I? Every time it kicks in, I am. Okay. So I still have to manually open and shut these correctly and this one at the end of bad tide. So it's still a pain in the butt, but less of a pain in the butt. Yes, I'm going to, exactly. That's where we're going to kick the video in. So, somewhere around here. Check the dive works too, as noted. Yep. Let's hope it does. Right, you guys can all rest. Pause. Okay. Let's get it on play. Hit record. Alright. We are 0.1 day away from bad tide. Yes, let's see if the automation works. We've also gone down here and stuck into floodgates. These are set to the automation of during bad tide, shut. During drought, shut. And when these 2 things actually end, I'll have to open these manually. Same with these. We're hoping that when the time hits there, if it ever gets it. Is it me or is time... Is that even moving? Move! There it is. Okay. Didn't look like it was moving at all. Hopefully this will shut and this will open. However, we can't do the inverse. So, we can't have this... There we go. We can't have this open and this shut when this ends. If we do, we'll just end up with a lot of bad tide in here, which we can't have. So that automation worked. You also shut. You're definitely shut. Hey, that's fantastic. So there you go. Automation mod confirmed working in the bobbing about mod or bobbing about. I'm gonna have to ask him which way is the correct way to do it. I hate saying people's names wrong. So that's working. Now the other problem we're having is this is all likely to die. It is 7 days. These do only take. Give me this. Actually, yeah, there you go. 13.9 days. So it'll be okay until this is too long. So, in preparation, we're putting another one of these over here. Because we're going to move this into here as we move industry across the river this way. I want it stuck over this side, I think. But for that, we're also going to need power. So, I want you. We're going to just skip past these two things and head straight for this one. Which is going to require metal. And for metal, we're going to require bricks. Which we don't have a kiln. Do we have a kiln? I know we have a... No, we don't. So we're going to have to build a kiln. And for that, we're going to need science. So, we have built one of these bad boys. Yeah, water still flows through them as it is a house. -4, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we got room for 5 more in there. Beautiful. I deleted these guys in case I want to use this for something else. So, I'll bring you guys back when our population's grown a little bit more. And, ugh. Oh, that looks foul. It's such a cool map, though. Anyway, I'll bring you guys back soon. I know, Anthony, isn't it nuts? Yeah, I should have done that in the stream last time, but, yeah, I just didn't. It was a good stream, though, because we got to figure out the map and the best way, because we're at the point where unless I really screw up, which, you know, is likely, we can't lose. There's no way for us to lose at this point. Yeah. Because we'll always be able to get enough water, because we've only got, what's this, maximum of 30 beavers. So we'll always be able to get enough water, always have enough food. It's just when we start expanding, that's when we're going to start screwing shit up. It's only 7 days, so that's fine. I think we should put that water tank in here, though. Or do we just start moving industry now? No, let's build another one of these. Then we'll get rid of all of these. Because that's 12. So that'll add another 6 or so on there. And then we'll probably need that water tank. And then probably another grill maybe. But we'll see. If you put a floodgate next to the water dump instead of a levee. No way! Yeah! Oh, the only problem is that you always need somebody to work it. Right? But yes, you're dead on correct. And I think we do that. Especially for this one. Because we just need it to close during droughts. And if we do it over here, we won't worry about the flooding either. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. We need that in the video though. So let's wait till we've got some more. May need to remove path and stairs in the water wheel area. Oh, there's not going to be contaminated water in there. These aren't going to open. We're going to do this manually. Yeah, we're going to switch these back to normal function, man. All 3 of these. We'll just do it manually. So we'll wait until clean water gets to at least here. And then we'll open this. Wait until it flows out this. Close this off. And then we'll open this up to like 0.95 or whatever. Does the trigger work on water dump? No, it doesn't. No, I've already had a look. It's a shame. It would be great if it did. But they all say open floodgate. I don't know what this is. Wait, hang on. Fuck. There's your solution right there. I didn't even see that. I didn't even check it. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, let me do this then. Let me turn it on. Remove its automation. Click this button. Boom. Right? It's not paused though. Hang on. There is a bad tide, right? So we don't want to pause it on the bad tide either, do we? No. Ah, dude. Okay, we need to put that in the video as well. All right, I've got to remind that. Okay, so You. So we won't need to do the floodgates. Maybe do it here, though. I think we still put the floodgates here, right? Right? Maybe just these 2 blocks, like you were saying, the 2 on the corner? Yeah, let's do these 2. What the fuck? You know what? Let's just record a little bit. So we had a couple of epiphanies here. Seeing we've got the automation mod, what we were thinking was we stick a couple of floodgates, you know, here and here, and we have them activate during temperate periods to go down. Then during a drought they come up. We just have that building on all the time. There's no need to actually do that because I didn't even notice. But in here, this button. So we can tell this to pause. Actually, what we're going to do is this. We tell it to pause during temperate weather. So if drought started, then unpause building. If drought ended, then pause building. It's not set for bad tide, so we'll do that too, even though we don't need it just yet. Look at that, and it's paused it. Right. And it's paused it. I don't think we want it to do that, so we only want it to pause during, give me this, during the drought period, during a temperate period, right? Yes. So it should always be working every other time. Actually, I don't know. Because it doesn't say bad tide in here, does it? It is working right now, though. Whereas this one is not. Okay, good. Well, hey, look, we learned something. Give me this guy and do this. So during temperate weather, it'll pause. Cool if that worked on there. Or one of these, but okay. And so what we're going to do with these guys is we'll have them set during the temperate period to drop and during droughts and bad tide to go up. That way we won't get flooding. So we're still going to automate these 2, but only because of flooding. It's not really to hold the water in there at all. Yeah, I think that's a good use of it. Can we use it yet? No, it's not applicable yet. No, okay, it's got to get built first. But it's working. We got a little paradise right here. Easily lasts the next 5-6 days. Alright guys, see you in a minute. I need to turn display capture off. What the fuck? There we go. I don't like it how it grabs like the shit down here in the bottom corner of Steam notifications, but I need them. Because otherwise I'll miss what people are up to. Wait, hang on. May need to remove oh right, yes, now we'll be fine down here. Now, I think, I hope, perhaps, maybe, we'll see. They are going to use up some of the water here during these moments, though. Don't know if I care. Yeah, I don't really think I do. Are you too far away? No. So why aren't they? Oh, because they're probably building this. Yeah, okay. Get some more pop there. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Very unalived trees on edges of about. Yeah, they're dead. Yep. They got way too contaminated and died. Let's look over here to solving the problem. At least temporarily until we move somewhere else. Because we're going to need wood. We need it for food. That's why I haven't bothered expanding industry too much. That we really haven't had the resources for it. This should be fine. Because this water should help save it. What about back here? Back here should suit too. Right, now where do we put the guys who cut it all down? Put one there. Put one there. Sorted. Hold up. Wait a fucking minute. How do they get there? Okay, that's better. You in the bad side, so it won't be paused. Yes, good. I think we don't want that. We don't want it paused. But like this, yeah, so it's either on or off. But it doesn't say it here. It only says drought. And I didn't click the drought button. I clicked this button. So it should say if temperate, pause building. If temperate ended, then, you know, unpause building. I don't know why it's saying drought instead. Because if it says drought because I clicked temperate, it should also say bad tide as well, but it doesn't. Yeah, and this area here might be fucking useless, but we'll see. That's toast. Until we can figure out a better solution here. Which, let's face it, we already know what it is, right? In fact, you know what? Because you can't put anything on top of them. That's why the introduction of these things was so important. We're going to need metal. For that, we need a kiln, clay, kiln. Alright. Let's add everything into the video. Just to make sure it's all in here. So I still got to keep them under, like, as close to 30 minutes as possible, and I can never do it, eh? I can never do it. It's so bad. I'll be back to say, so for context. Okay. Your niece is currently 4. She is awake. Frenchie woke her up roughly. Hopefully that's a dog or a cat. Needed to know what show to put on. She could not pronounce the name of the show well enough, which alone was fine. But she also didn't know how to spell it, which again was fine. We ended up finding out she doesn't know her letters yet. She's 4? More water wheels since you don't have since you have 3 buildings. We're going to be moving it as soon as possible. I'm not adding any more to industry, and that there's enough beaver power there to deal with the problem. Your mum doesn't work. Huh? Talking about your niece. At what age are you meant to know the alphabet? I'm pretty sure I only learnt it when I was 5. Like, I could speak, but I didn't know what an A or a B was until I was like 5 or something. 4 lumberjacks, not for long. We're gonna get rid of them. Because we only need 1, right? Where's the 4th one? Because we haven't built the other ones yet. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I just rushed my ass out here to do that video. As fast as I could, I went, what? Delete you, move you. So how in the heck doesn't she know her letters? Or how to read? Like, you'd figure with a guardian over what... Alright, so your mum watches over your niece. Wait, what? Is it like a sister or brother's kid or something? Or your sister or brother's kid? Wait, so is it like the grandma? I figured with guardian over watching for that amount of time, you'd get at least one thing down. As I said, I don't know, because I can't remember when I know I started talking when I was, you know, like, whatever fucking age most kids start talking, which is like 1 or whatever. But I couldn't identify letters or words until I went to school to learn that. And I think I was 5. I've had it for all of October. I have got no idea how much you can teach a 4-year-old in a month. I know how much you can't teach an adult in a month. So I imagine it might be worse. You need 4 lumberjacks per forester. We do. Otherwise, the forester outpaces the lumberjacks, and the forester can plant 4 times faster than the lumberjack can cut an oak. Yeah, but how long does it take an oak tree to grow? 8, what is it, 8 days? 10 days? 12? I can't remember, hang on, let me check. 30 days, I was way off. We could get away with 1 lumberjack for this amount of wood. I reckon. Because it'll take 30 days to grow 1 tree. But I put in 2, because I still think I'm wrong. However, if we had like this space, I reckon required 3. Maybe a few more. Let's speed it up. I don't think we have anything to worry about. food and water looks fine for the next 5 days. So we'll get another snip of the video when we do this, because this has to be handled manually still. Until we unlock sluices. Right. What was our decision here? Because we went straight to windmills last time, didn't we? That was a mistake. Seeing how easily we could get to engines. I think maybe we do this. Let's put another one of these in, like, here. Because we need you. Ah, we don't have enough science, that's right. We need you guys up and running. Alright, now the house is built. Let's get rid of you. You. Can we handle 9 more beavers? I think we can. Yeah, I think we're good. Once you get to 30 days and you have 4 to 1, they'll cut them as quick as he is planting the 1 from 30 days ago. You know how much time that guy's gonna sit there on his hands and do absolutely nothing? He's gonna be sitting there so damn long. So this ground is unusable. He can only plant into here. Yeah. That needs a more permanent solution, and quickly. And I know how we're going to do it. But we need to get there to take that fucking tree out. Unless we just use impermeable floors. Right, because all we're going to do is just this. Not this. Actually, yes, this, but like here. Floodgates. Bad tide? Turn off. They won't even let a single bit through. Not bad tide? Open. These two things will be completely and utterly redundant. We should have gone for that immediately. I just don't think we could have done it without the metal. So, yeah. We're just gonna have to use metal. Alright, speaking of metal, we needed bricks as well, didn't we? So we needed you too. It's 200 points. Okay. Let's wait for more beavers. That's when you realized that very few people take the whole kids are our future thing seriously. Is that not just common sense? Hang on, I just noticed a problem. Oh no, we're good. We're just waiting on the... Build it? How the fuck can we get there? Like, I understand working guardians not taking educational initiative, but it's clear that your nephews are just seen as a burden to be passed to the next person above 15. Fuck, really? Well, sorry for them. You had fully grown trees died. I know. And that's because we didn't have the storage. It wasn't because we didn't have enough bloody guides to cut them down. We didn't have the storage, see? We still don't. Now I'm thinking we just stick it over here though, right? But I'm also thinking we put a metal guy down here, we link him up, we put a metal dude in. We use some of these extra workers we're about to get to run this shit to get some metal, and we just plug that fucking hole. And never need to deal with it again. Bad tide comes to an end then. It's sorted, done. Fucking finito. Right? Is that how that word works? I think so. And we'll never need to worry about this problem. We can leave all this shit over here. In fact, even make it bigger. Right? I got that right, yeah? Maybe. Okay, on the game. Remember that you can use levees to protect the ground from contamination. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't even have to do that. Wait, what do you mean? Yo, you mean like by putting them in like this? If I put a whole bunch of... That's not... Yes, it is. If I put a whole bunch of levees here, it won't pass... It'll pass around the edge, but just let's just forget that for a second if I put it all the way down. That'll stop contamination passing through it. Yep. Can't do it here. But we will. Just a little differently. Yes. Yes, we will. We also need to get rid of you. Oh, fuck you. It's a waste of material. Because then we can put the things there. Going that way. Levee block this, floodgate here. Solid. Right, give me this. Give me this. I don't know if anyone can reach. I'm not even going to bother checking. I'm just going to get them to do it. Prioritize this, and these. I know they can't build that until I get a set of stairs there. What should be the next thing? That should be in a video. Hold up, wait a minute. I do this all the damn time when I'm by myself too. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Bomb. Oh fuck. Go do it again. Fully grown trees should not sit for more than 1 day, otherwise more lumberjacks are necessary. Yeah, but you are aware that all that would have meant was that we just constantly building more of these, right? What you want is you want the industry that can use this, use your input. And as you can see, we don't. We're not even close. But that is the goal. That is the goal, my man. Alright, let's do this. That's definitely the fucking goal. We're going with, that's it. Alright. Alright, we're going for our first capping project. We're just gonna do it. No. First things first, I'm going to explain that this needs to be done manually. Right. What the hell happened there? You were not supposed to shut. Let's redo this. You were supposed to stay open. Alright. Open floodgate during bad tide. Open floodgate, close floodgate during drought. Now, I'm sure I didn't have it on anything during temperate. But I'm wondering if it did that automatically because it didn't have one of these set. And it was already shut. Right? It may have had a setting there and I hadn't set it properly. Because now we've got this problem. Alright, let's open you. It's a 0.9. We still have to set all of this manually, but we're about to not have to worry about it. Alright, get that out of there. Get it out before someone walks through it. Better. Much better. Right, okay, back to what we were actually doing. We're going to cap this off. We do need, we need this in order to get this, in order to be able to build these. But more importantly, to be able to build these, which is what we need to actually cap this thing off. So, we've got a little bit of population coming in. This is going to be a bit of a project. Hopefully we get this done today. That'll be lovely. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. Because we've got to get this tree out of here so we can put levee blocks on this. It's just the only reason I'm wasting materials on it. Okay, let's get them to do this. I don't know when the next bad side is, but this will prevent that ever being a problem. Because we'll use automation on floodgates to have it shut during a bad tide. And the moment the bad tide's over, we'll just have it open. Because who cares about the tiniest little amount of water? It's not going to make any difference to us. Right. I mean, maybe it will. Because someone forgot to shut these again. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We're always going to forget to do something. All right. Okay. We have started out here because the goal is... I'm going to get... Oh, yep, we get you. Beautiful. Now, this doesn't need power, so we're going to stick it here. Now, tell it to work bricks. It does, however, need clay, which we do have some of. And it will need clay as an input as well in order to make bricks. So we can put him there because we want to get this guy next, which requires bricks, and stick him over here. And then we're going to have this power feed over this way, using some of our population to power this. At least that's the plan. We'll see. Yeah. We need to deal with this. All our trees died. Terrible. So we did this, and that's not enough trees. Hence what leads to this problem. Oh, well, rather, hopefully, solution. Speaking of, we don't have a woodcutter over here. Give me a woodcutter guy. Put him right there. We'll prioritize that. All right, guys. I'll bring you back soon. I have no idea how long that was. Holy shit. I try to keep my cuts down to about 5 minutes. I don't always get there. Alright, good. I didn't miss anything. Whew. Okay. Except everyone laughing at the fact that, of course I forgot to do it. Right? That's just normal. I must have set them to shut. I should have let... No, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, just checking, making sure. Okay, let's get them also building the power when they have nothing else to do. Do we just fire straight into its veins? Yeah, let's just do that. Only 300, so we need to wait for you. Get you. There. There. Get you there. Now, someone said one of these things was like a universal piece. I don't know what a universal piece means. Because could you imagine like one of these, but it's got 4 inputs on each, like 1 input on each side? Or like this one, having a vertical input going up and down? That'd be fucking awesome. Maybe it's a mod. Maybe it's a... No! There's nothing to power, you idiots. My fault, but still, they're the idiots. Let's grab another one of these guys. Put him here. Right. There's no... Yes? Oh, you're full. Can we get you to actually just do... We don't... What the fuck? I'm clicking the wrong things. Don't do any of this sh... He's gonna go do this shit though, isn't he? Fine. Someone just come over here and remove this. Thank you. So we then chuck the levee blocks here and here. They can't trap themselves because they can walk on this, right? Can they? I thought they can. I didn't realize it's not an Emberpelts. Yes, it's a mod. Aha! Yeah, not here. But was that you? Sorry, I was bombarded with the comments this morning. I'm like, ah! I kind of panicked just a little bit and went, oh shit. But okay, let's answer a few real quick. I was sitting there at work in between emails, and I'm waiting for someone to reply. I'm like, fuck it. I'll check my thing. It's more than I thought. Right, that was silly. We're just staring at nothing. Another drought. All those materials have been cleaned up. And we need one more beaver. We need one more beaver. Alright, hang on. We have to do it. Nah. You're a child. That makes more sense. You'll see why. Or better yet, just so it's not so obvious. Well, we need another house, but can we handle another 15 beaver buddies? And aren't you meant to be paused? We didn't set up the automation on these either. If drought started, then unpause. If drought ended, then pause. It's not paused. It is now that I clicked on it. Whatever. Whatever. Right, you open during these things. You shut during these things. Yes, please. More of that. Right, I'm going to want some kind of bridge across here at some point, so we'll start the next lot of water pumps here. Even though we're not using that one yet. If I go to put in another one of these, we're going to be using the bloody thing. Wait, show it again. What, this? Is that what we want? So there's obviously a delay between what I say, you hearing it, then you typing it back, and then me being able to read it. The manual water pump. This thing? Right? Because the drought was ended and it wasn't turned off. It is now. But I had to click it again. We don't really need this just yet. We will with the other house though. I think we'll need both of these. One to keep maintain and two to keep ahead. Because during these times I want it to run, right? The only time I want it off is during the temperate period. Let's check the other one too, because we set... Yeah, see, we set the other one to do the same thing. Yeah, there, look, there we go. If drought ended, then pause building. It's not pausing the building! Ah! Now it paused the building. Okay, maybe that one's just not working. I'm not sure. We don't need to care about this. We don't have to worry about the floodgate. Alright, you copied it so you can study for research. Cool, dude. Sweet. Nice. Oh, I like that. That's buzzy ass. It's cool. Okay, we've done that. Let's get these levee blocks in here, please. So we start the preparation for closing this up. How much metal are we going to be requiring? 8 plus... So we need 10 for you. We still need 300 to get you. Where's our clay pit? Are we still good? No, we need to open that. Where are you? What did I put over there? Yeah, and then we can stick that down there once we've got the 300. We'll just stick it in. We'll just put it in, right, lads? Then we have the beginning of our industry. Woohoo! I have to keep an eye on those guys because I'm not sure if it's because I unpaused it. You know what I mean? Because it was bad tide, and because I manually unpaused it myself. We will see if that's the case though. Automation mod's great for the beginning part, but we're gonna really utilize it better. Definitely. Okay, it's 3 unemployed, so we actually don't need that other building just yet. Let's put it in. So no, let's wait till we record again. Speaking of which, I don't even know if I fucking put it in there. I did. Alright, so we're at 22 minutes. Nice. I like trying to put as much as I can in there, but into a video, but at the same time, there's the whole... Yep, did it work? That shut, that shut, yes? Yes, and that just didn't even... Okay, so you're now on. And you guys are both shut. Oh, hell yes. Awesome. Oh, man, I should have started using mods long ago, huh? Oh, are we close yet? Yes, we are. We got it. Let's go. Should we save that for a video? Because we still need 30 bricks, don't we? What can you hold? 30. That one? Right. Long enough? There's no pinning button. I'd like there to be a pin button. That would be nice. Right. Slot to play speed. And let's go get the thing. Let's do a bit of video. Ooh, alright. I mean, it's a cute little game about beavers. But there's also a bit of resource and population management involved just to make sure that everybody doesn't die. We're in the middle of a drought. The automation mod, I think, is now working for us. We have these switched to all of this. So bad tide starts or drought starts, it closes. When they end, it opens again. We got this guy on, which it doesn't say bad tide here, and the only thing I clicked was this. So what I'm hoping is during bad tide and drought it'll turn on, but during the temperate period it'll stop. We'll have to see what happens. Same with this guy over here. They were paused, they just automatically turned back on. Absolutely brilliant. And we're going to get over here now. We're going to start moving in this direction because we need to get some metal. So we can start making sure that this is no longer going to be an issue for us. That would be nice if we could... I don't know if they can walk on this block or not, so I'm gonna pause that one. Even though you can use, I believe, this. And so they won't build it if it's going to block off a beaver. I just don't trust it because I haven't used it yet, so I'm just pausing it. I'm pausing it manually. We might be able to get these trees out. I doubt it. That water might evaporate and say, oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But we have some backup trees here just in case. However, this... I think we're just going to permanently keep this. Once this is capped off, this should be fine. I hope. Maybe. It might need one of these as well. Oh well. And these are better suited being 3x3, by the way. So we'll work on that later too. Okay. Let's get them out here building this. We'll expand industry a bit more and I'll bring you back soon. There's so many cuts at the beginning. I love it. Because there's so much to do. And then the middle has like quite a few more, but then there's also more explanation to do as well. Alright, so that's annoying. There's no indicator on it. What, the tell for bad tide? Yes. Yeah, I think this... I think that... It just needs to say if temperate ended, then pause building. No, if temperate ended, unpause. If temperate started, then pause building. But it doesn't. It's like, it's acting as if I clicked this. But I don't quite understand why you'd use that on there anyway. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. It's working now, so that's fine. Food hasn't and water have not been a problem at all. Not one little bloody bit. I think now we start moving industry over here. Put you there. I'd love to put that there, but we'll put it here for now. And we'll stick logs in you. We'll stick cogs in you. Sounded a bit fucked. Where do we put the ladder? Because we're always going to want to have one gap between... no, because we're always going to want to have one gap between the road. So we'll put you there. That's that. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. And then we might as well squeeze these guys up against each other. There's no reason for people to be... For anyone to be down here longer than they need to be. Just so I can remember the bloody roads there. We'll do it like this as well. We'll go with gear... This should be in the fucking video, shouldn't it? I've done it again. Oh, and at a bad time, like, I know, right? That'd be nice. Do we even have the materials to just go ham? I think we do. What are we at? 24 minutes. Okay. Right. Industry. Now, in my typical fashion, I like to stick these down here underneath where the actual work is going to get done. You might have also noticed that this faction has both of these. Typically, you'll have... is it Iron Teeth? No, Iron Teeth have this industrial, medium industrial pile. But the Folktail don't. The Folktail don't have one you can build over. Unless you build 2 stories above it. So, well, a story above it. This is nice. I like this because it means that we can stick our industry underneath. And I like to do that. Because it, it hides it away. So we need to continue the road that'll be there. Now, I've got big plans for this. I've got big plans. Which I'll explain in a minute. Because we need to... I think I might have put that in the wrong place. We'll start with planks and we'll stick... Actually, no, I didn't. That's perfect. But we'll flip it. So we can do that there. Yeah, that's, yep. I like it. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But we'll pause both of these because we need this first. We're getting our bricks from here, and our clay is still, unfortunately, coming from all the way over here. That might change, hopefully, soon. Perhaps, maybe. That's going to run out of water. Oh, might be alright, might be alright. I think we can start getting rid of... Let's wait until after the drought. We might start getting rid of some of these. That's... Okay, alright, alright. Let's unpause you too, then. We do have 4 kits coming, but I'm wondering if we do need more beavers. So... I'm thinking... You? For food. We just need 10 more signs. And we just go and plonk it there. So we never have to worry about food. Well, no, this is cheaper. Let's do this. 1, 2... Oh, that's only a 2 gap, really? We can't do that then. I was going to build a staircase there and build a tower. But it requires a 3 space. Otherwise, it doesn't fit properly. You know what? I think we just might do it. It's only going to take a couple more seconds, right? And there it is. Yeah. Yes. Alright, we'll stick it there. And want some corn in it. Some of this lovely goodness. Okay, and then we'll get some more population up. Bring you guys back soon when we've got something happening. Alrighty. Yes. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do it like this. Just like I normally do. I'd rather use the platforms for this, but we don't have it. Now, my plan is... Because this map is extraordinarily long. Are you finished? You are. Because this map is extraordinarily long, I'm thinking we split it into district sections. So we'll have like a mining district here with its own housing, water, mine storage, district crossing. But through the entire map, we'll put a main road. It might be straight, it might kink, we might put little islands and decorations, I don't know yet. But we'll put a main road the whole way through. I don't know how that will work. Because it's a massive travel time between, like, say, for example, we're sending stuff from here to, to a district down here. That's one travel for one beaver. That's a very long way to go. So, I don't know how the district sections are going to work. We may have to, you know, district each section off, perhaps. Might be the better way of doing it. Or putting, like, waypoints between each one. Who knows? But we have the massive map. And I'm thinking we go with mini settlements the whole way along it. I don't know, just something different, you know what I mean? Something different than we've done before. Not splitting this map into should be entirely pain and suffering. Exactly, and I don't think we want to go through that pain and suffering. At all. However, there's another pain and suffering that we might encounter instead. That's massively long load times and no frame rate. However, the game isn't loading the whole map. Like, you see it disappearing? Now, if I head away and I don't want to do this. Let's have a look. Does this change? It don't change about that. Okay. If I could change that, is there a way to change that that depth? Whatever you bloody call it. No, there isn't. Okay. If there was a way to halve that, that might solve a few issues. Like, seeing that, maybe fine. But seeing like that, I don't know, if we've got like 2 towns between here and there, that might add a bit of a problem. So yeah, that's what I was thinking last night as I was going to bed. Also, holy shit, how much water have they sucked out of there? They've almost sucked an entire block out of there. We need more water. Fuck. Well, that's the thing. That's the other thing I'm going to have to think about, aren't I? Because in my experience, a playthrough that runs longer than 90 days, so 3 months, people stop watching. They stopped watching about a month and a half through. Most people would much rather this, I think, just from my own experience and from the videos that I see. But every creator is a little bit different, so you can't really compare one creator to another all that well. If I put an entire series into one video and made it 50 minutes long, people would prefer that. But it takes me 3 months to record them, so what would I do for the other, like, 89 days? Now, what would I be releasing for the other 80? So it's you know, that balance of stuff. Now we have to balance your life and so forth. Ugh. Hate it. What's your problem, my friend? Scrap metal? No. Planks? No. You are prioritized, though, so it's builders. We'll have to start looking at that. What's going on here? Shouldn't they have gone to bed hours ago? Maybe not. Maybe they just want to chill and chat. Chat and chill. They ain't got Netflix. Lame. Right. Because I want to see if this is going to work. I'm assuming it will. I'd love there to be a pin. Huh. Yep. Cool. Cool. So I'm wondering if this is going to revert back to its default position once the drought's over. Because that I'm assuming it's not, it doesn't say it in there, right? It doesn't say it. But I'm wondering if it will. And what makes me think that is these shut. These closed when bad tide ended, and they weren't told to. At least I don't think they were told to. Well, we'll find out, but I'm pretty sure they weren't told to do that. Because we had that conversation, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright, we take this ladder out. We do not need you no more. Because the question here is, do we put these in over like this, then put 2 levee blocks here, and then put the floodgates on the levee blocks? The only problem is that might cause it to fucking out, right? So I think instead, we just put double floodgates. Yeah, and that should make it settle before it even gets to this edge. Double the length of the videos. Then when a series is done, combine 3 episodes together and call it the movie series. Yeah, well, that's because, yeah, I don't know. I'm always trying to think of ways of improving the content and making it better. The problem is people will leave like a dislike on a video, but you don't know why, because they typically don't tell you. Some people have. And when they have, I'll bloody thank them for it, because now I know why. Yes! Alright, get the power in here. Unpause you. No, unpause you. Let's get 1 worker out of there. How much power do you need? 200. So we know we can get away with 3. I'm pausing those. Give me some workforce. Alright, then we'll unpause you. These things are still set to... Yep, rubbish. Good. Alright, let's just put them all back on. Okay, cool. Are you producing enough? Not yet. Come on, guys. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, they were hauling. Oh, shit. I forgot. You need charcoal. Not a problem. Not a problem, but there's no point having that running while there's, you know. Go back making science. Wait, what? Before you block off the water, make sure you dam off any backflowing water. You mean like putting the impermeable floors on here first? Yes. Fucking definitely. Alright, unpause you. Yes, please. Yep. 350. Alright, 350 it is. And what does that cost? 50. Alright. We need 2 of you there. We need 50 more points to put those in there. Then we'll do the floodgates. Beautiful. That will solve that problem, and then we could probably get rid of you guys. Right, because we won't need you anymore. And as for this, I reckon... What do y'all reckon? We move down here with these. Take this out, take these out, and come down here. Maybe even further, like down under this bridge somewhere. Maybe. Woohoo! What's the time? Oh, I'm 8 minutes late. Never mind. Let me just make sure I've got everything in order here. Aha! We're up against the 27th minute. But see, to me, that's not bad progress. From the first video, getting our food and water sorted. In the first video, we got our food and water sorted. Second video, we're starting to get a more permanent solution for industry, and we have a bad tide diverter. To me, that's a great second episode. Read my mind, damn right, yeah. I mean, the water could spill backwards if it hits an edge. It might be, yeah, it might be Jova. It's Jova for someone. That's why I'm thinking we don't put levees here. We just put floodgates. Because there will still be 1, 2, 3. There'll still be 6 blocks of water here, of bad tide water, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? On one level. I don't know if it's going to go and overflow this. It might. I'm hoping it doesn't, but it might. Yeah. All right, you are going to hold nothing. You're going to hold logs. I don't want them to overdo it. I don't want them to overdo it. Nah. You're also going to hold logs. Sorry. I think I just spat in my microphone. In fact, I think I did. I fucking did. We'll tell him what to do later. We just need that metal. We need these platforms in. 50 more science. We have got that. It's 200. What was I looking at? Decoration floor. Although, no. Let's make sure we get the impermeable guy. More science beavers. We could put some more down. Do we have extra? We do have extras. We have extra beavers. Let's go. In fact, we'll put them 4, right? And we'll set their work priority to the bottom like normal. Beautiful. We got the wood for that. Oh, maybe. Maybe. This is where we're going to have a bit of a hiccup. Okay. Although we are maxed out on wood, on plank and gear storage. So we're only going to be using wood for food until I tell them to build something stupid, right? You're going to build, okay, we need 48 for that. You also need logs for this. It's 3 for 2 charcoal. 2 charcoal will make us, what, 40 bits of metal? We're almost maxed out on charcoal as well. We might be alright if we just do nothing. If we just do nothing, we'll be fine. However, I think we should. Whee! And we're gonna put those in, but we're setting them both to 0 until until everything else is built first. Beautiful. Yep. Get it done, beaver buddies. Another tiny scrap metal storage. I was actually thinking of pausing him, but we have 1 extra worker. Plus, we have all of this shit, so. Ideally, I'd like to have all of this over here. No, I'm going to wait for some of these trees to grow back. I mean, there's one. Bonk, bye, tree! These guys haven't even matured at all yet, have they? Ah, they're close. All right, we got wood to spare. We got wood to spare. Let's do this. Yeah, we won't run a road down there yet. So what do we put here then? Another set of stairs? Nah. No. Because that's going to look ugly with the roads next to each other. Yeah, we're not doing that. Do that though. Okay, then that gets most of our industry over here, right? That gets it all over there. Let me get rid of this shit and put trees here. Oh, fuck. It did not revert back to its original setting. Okay, good to know. What would be even better is let us record a setting. Let me record one. You know what I mean? That would be even better. Everything is going to be alright. Everything's going to be okay. You're good. Alright. Those did pause. They did pause. Oh, beautiful. It's because I unpaused it manually. I guarantee that that was the problem. Right. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Because you know what I'm thinking next, don't you? Power. That reminds you, the thing you realized, I think I should dedicate your life to educating even the least educatable people. That's a noble endeavor. Someone has to do it. You're right. Well, we can't complain when people aren't educated. You're right. I try to do the same thing, except it's everyone has their own like opinion and perspective on things, right? Like the last 5-10 years has kind of shown us that quite clearly. There are people who call them there are people who are non-binary but call themselves they them. That's very confusing because it's the they them words mean more than one individual, mean more than one thing. You know, more than one person, more than one item. Like they are over there. Like when you're talking about a basket of eggs or whatever, it's confusing, and we don't. And I don't share that perspective, but some people do. Very confusing time we're living in. So, educating the uneducated is not an easy task, or really one that I think most people, I think, consider themselves already to be educated. Which is why they lecture people. I'm thinking we move. We need more wood first, though. Our wood stock's a little low. How are we looking over here? Nothing? What? They can get to all this. Are they? Oh, they're probably building this stuff, aren't they? Okay, drought's approaching, so we'll see if these things kick in again. Nice. That's a very noble endeavor, my friend. Go for it. I always considered myself to be quite a stupid person. I just did. I think we put dams up there. Yep. So what I've always tried to do is, what's the word I'm looking for here? Just try to know things. Just learn stuff. Understand things about things I don't understand. I know it sounds a bit silly, but do I even bother dealing with this? I was thinking we just levy the thing off once this is finished, right? Or that water just pool here, because we don't need it to float out. It would look cool if it did. But we'll worry about that when we get sluice gates. So I just try to educate myself, and then people will ask me a question, and I'll try to explain to them what I know about that subject. Doesn't always work. It leads to a lot of arguments. Like, okay. How far through the stream are we? 2.5 hours? Alright, let's go. I'm sitting there at work, and this is like a couple of weeks ago, and one of our co-workers comes in and sits down, and they're talking about Trump. And that he's, you know, a rapist and a criminal and a fraudster. I'm like, you are aware all of those things are actually wrong. They've pretty much been proven to be wrong. So I explained the fraud thing, which was just valuing a property for what it's actually worth, which was more than the government thought it was. You know, and I explained these things to him. Still has the same opinion on the guy, even though now the information he had to create that opinion has proven to be incorrect and he knows it, but still has the same opinion on the guy. There's a disconnect there somewhere, which I don't quite understand. However, when he was talking about his opponent, yeah, he didn't like them much either. We're now having a food problem. We're having a food problem. We're sticking a food thing over here. One of these. It's just temporary, but it's going in over here. So it doesn't really matter, like, if you're telling somebody something that is truthful or not. What they think is can still be. You know, what do they call that? Stubborn. Like me, I thought Trump was a clown, and then he's like got into office, and all of a sudden I was like, shit, man, I live in New Zealand, and I'm like, bro, I got more money. Things are cheaper. How the fuck did that happen? And I'm like, oh shit, it's because of that, dude? Damn, dude. It's going to take a whole lot of patience. Yeah, and if you don't have patience, you're not going to pull it off. And IRL, I have very little patience. I consider myself to be violently allergic to stupidity. And I mean violently. But when I'm online like this, it's hard to take anything someone writes in text as literal. Your brain's going to make you want to do it. But I can't do it because I don't know if someone's just joking or trolling or trying to understand or just being curious, you know what I mean? It's a hard thing to get. Right. Let's see if you guys turn on. Oh, how much time do I have left? 4 minutes? They won't get that done in 4 minutes, will they? No, okay. No, we're getting the bad water diverter in the video, so we'll wait fucking 20 minutes if we need to. So we'll wait 20 minutes if we need to. I want to have it working and the automation going. And then we're going to move this barrier down there. Jasper said hello over there on Rumble with his link to making easy money. Wait. Make easy money. Watch this YouTube short. What? You, sir, are evil. Trying to divert people away from Rumble. That is funny, though. Alright. With that grill in, we might be in a better shape. I'm thinking we just start getting rid of these. And we're replacing them with more corn, because we knew that corn is a much better food, for a much more efficient food. Oh, I don't know if it's any. No, it's way better than a radish. That I do know. Ooh, radishes. Ugh. Wait, did someone take away one thing? They did. Okay, that's kind of funny. I didn't even notice. They're too busy building to rip these down, I suppose. I can't do anything, he's got the box there. Haha! Oh, damn, I missed it. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Except it's corn and beavers. Actually, can I just... No, I can't overwrap it. Ah, he's done it again! And this is why Rumble chats aren't on screen. other platforms would get annoyed at what you guys are allowed to say, which is kind of... Hopefully that changes soon, eh, guys? We'll see. We shall see. And they turned on. Yeah. How's our diverter going? Oh my goodness, it's almost there. Hell yeah. What are we, cycle 9, day 11, got metal platforms at our first primitive capping system. I suppose we could call it that. You have a t-shirt that says, I'm allergic to stupidity. I break out in sarcasm. No, I just get, I don't know. I'm a very angry person, just naturally. I keep it in check with a lot of weed and the thought of consequences. But at the same time, I know that there is a certain level of IQ that if they're near me, my life gets worse because they do dumbass shit. And so instead of me just joking around with them, I tend to just like go, bro, just fuck off. It's unfortunate, but I don't have the patience for it anymore. I tried. I tried with a lot of people for a long time. And some of them just ended up killing themselves, so fuck it, I'll stop trying. Maybe I made the matter worse. The thing you'd have to teach people, though, is how to learn. Yeah, you can't do that. How to teach them applying that to several... So, well, what annoyed me the most about high school, and there was a lot of things that annoyed me about high school, was that no one actually explained to me that... we need to put a levee block here. No one explained to me that school wasn't supposed to teach you what was right or wrong. They were just supposed to teach you how to think. How to figure out what was right and wrong. Someone explained that to me before I went to school. I probably would have learned a lot more. Let's do this before I bloody forget. Whee! Yes. Hello.
Mum's
Leaving? Oh, hang on, guys. Back in a sec. Sorry, mother-in-law was leaving. Alright. Schools get you ready to have co-workers. Haha, yeah! Taught you social skills, right? Because it taught you nothing about actually what to do in the real world. Like how to get a job, what you're meant to do with taxes, how to buy a house. Schooling's supposed to prepare you for that test that makes us look... It looks good to employers, yeah. Yeah. We definitely need to make this tank bigger. It's not going to be big enough. How are we looking over here? It is done. Well, we just need to wait for bad tide. So, I guess we keep expanding outwards, right? We have you to go next. Wood. It's 420 on screen somewhere, so... Sorry, guys. We only have 2 bits of metal. What the... I'm trying to be very conservative with my metal usage because this is all we've got access to right now. I think we do that. Yep. Just a small one though. And we'll stick it there. And we'll tell it to hold the scrap metal for us. Right. Because I think we head up for bad water. I think we head up here now. Get a ladder there and there. I keep calling them ladders. Stairs. Wooden stairs? Wooden stairs. Like some people just have a more, are just better at learning than some other people. Oh, I need 250 for that. Okay. We need more beavers, don't we? Can we handle it yet? That's the question. It's a matter of food, because water seems fine. You know what? We're going to fill up every little square with corn. Because I was going to do food over here too, but this, I don't know. I think we still will. Seeing as we have access to all of this now. And I'm contemplating, you know how we put food over here last time? I think we put trees here. But we feed it from this into its own little 3x3 tank, put a damn floodgate, whatever, on the end. Maybe. We put a manual one for now, but you know what I mean. Like we did, where did we put it? We put it here, didn't we? And we just chuck trees in this area. Mangrove? Mangrove tree. Fuck, you're right, dude. Do they have water food? They don't have water food. Oh, no. Yeah, they don't have water food. Oh, I could have just checked by coming in here. Yeah, there's no aquatic farmhouse. You know, I never even knew that mangroves made berries. I never knew that. We have mangroves everywhere in this country. And it might be a different kind of mangrove, bear in mind. But we have them all over the place. And they fucking stink. Oh, the smell is horrendous. So bad. Okay. Food for beavers only, I figured. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there's no water food for these guys. I don't know if it's just not been not a thing he's put in yet. He's thinking about it maybe, or if this is going to be the limitation for them, because they're Emberpelts, right? So what's their motto? Like heat or fire or something? I don't even know where to look for it anymore. Where is it? Does it tell me? No. I don't know where I'd even find it except from the main menu. So maybe they don't like getting wet. Actually, there's a good question. Do they even have wet fur? They don't. They don't like being wet. Well, they don't get a bonus from being wet. That's there, though. What's classed as a fire? Just the camp? That too. Okay. I'm in contemplation spot as well. So it's anything that has like a little fiery thing on it. So would that also mean... Wait, do they not have mud baths? They don't. They don't have a temple either. They got a brazier. Because that's what I was thinking. We just put a bunch of them around. Huh. I think it's a huge misunderstanding that environment is probably the biggest controllable factor to inlet. Yes. Most likely, yes, definitely. Well, it's definitely a contributor. How much of a contributor? I'm not sure. Alright, let's pause all of this. Just in the idea that we don't need it and we get some workers back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we've got 8 of these, so we're still building science. Good. You're still useful. I think we're not going to need this anymore. Also, did I not... Oh no, yeah, you're good. Cut those trees down. Hell yeah, expect more things from this mod down the line? Definitely. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe more stuff to add into it, perhaps? I think this might have been his first attempt at an overhaul mod. I can't remember exactly what he wrote. What the fuck? Oh, that's the storage underneath. I'm like, what the fuck? You should be working just fine. For example, the best female chess player came from a family where they did an experiment on the children, raising them to be chess players. Well, you know the best golfer in the world, well, who was, right? Tiger Woods. His dad put a golf club in his hand at, like, what, the age of 3 or 4 or something? Yes, that's how that works. On the flip side, though, too, you can't be an asshole parent about it because all that'll happen is your kids will resent you for it. That's what happened with me in rugby. I was given my first rugby boots at like the age of 3. I played rugby all the way up until I was like 17. Then I was like, nah, I get the choice not to do it, so I'm not fucking doing it now. Fuck you, old man. But that was also because they always kept putting me in the wrong position. They'd make me a lock or something, and that's not what I'm good at, especially not then. I ran 100 meters in, 10.5 seconds, some shit like that. You put me out on the wing, you give me the ball and let me sprint, I'll outrun everybody. But they never did it, and that was annoying. No team ever did it, no matter who I played for, so I was like, alright, fuck it. Right, have we got food under control yet? I don't know if we do. And I think it might be because we don't have enough people, like beavers in there grabbing the food. Because it's there, it's ready to rock and roll. So, let's do this and see if we can't get a bit more of it out of there. Because bear in mind, each bit of corn makes 4 bits of food that they can eat, yeah? Yeah, it's the whole saying. Like, think about this. Think about it like this, Anthony. You can either be a master of one thing, yeah, or good at a lot of things. Pick one. I made my choice on my way to high school one day. I'd rather be as ignorant about as little things as possible, but the only way to do that is to know a lot about as many things as I can. And so I went that route. It was also the same. It's also the same choice as I went. Do I want to go for girls or high marks in class? Both turned out to be rather easy to do at the same time. So who cares? That should be fine until we got this going. I really want a bad tie. Can I have a bad tie next? Give me a bad tie next, please. Pretty please. Cherries on top. Food sorted. Alright, good. Let's carve a path through these trees. Or be safer to carve a path through the trees just in case the system doesn't work. Let's carve a path through the trees. Yep, do that. Whoop. Whoop. Then give me some stairs. Because we know what this is, right? What did we say it was? It was 5 across, wasn't it? No, it was 6. Now, if we had the 3,000 points required, that'd be lovely. We don't. Right. And they paused. Yep, okay, it's because I screwed it up. Wait a minute. That's a little bit, You know what happened there, don't you? These things opened and let all the fucking water out, and that's turned itself off. It will grow, it's just they won't plant anything in the meantime. I guess it, yeah, okay, you know what? It's not that much of a problem. That's not much of a problem. It will be much worse when it's a 30-day drought, though. We need to get moving. We need a much bigger bloody hole. Sorry. But food, I think food is clapped, right? We've got that. Okay, let's do this now. Yeah, no, we're going to. I really want to get a bad side in the next video. I mean, we could split it up, couldn't we? Industry into one, bad side into another. We're already on the path. Let's keep taking that road. Does this need to be 3 high or 2? It's 2. Okay. So we could go. Yeah, that's what we did last time, right? That's how we got out to here. But I'm wondering if we don't bother and we go... It's just... this is the highest point before here. We have to decide... Yeah, we can't flood this yet. Okay, we built it here. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of that. We need that. Right? Okay, what we will do is we will pause this block, this block, this block, and this block. We don't need to pause any of those two, do we? Can they get to those? They fucking can. They actually can, because they can walk off this edge, can't they? Yeah. Alright, let's pause. You. Because then they won't build this one or this one. Leaving those two gaps, right? Okay. I hope so. I hope that's how that's going to work. Yes, I said a bigger hole. I think he's trying to skin the other mods for greater compatibility. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think I replied to one of his comments on my thing. Kind of got buzzed out he was there. You know that whole, what do you call it? It's like fan show or whatever. Because I played a few of the Factorio mods, right? And played Factorio for quite some time. Yeah, so... didn't ask anything, just, you know, do what I did. Either way, it's pretty polished for update 6, not even being out a month. I know, I'm rather impressed. Well, that's the... Okay, what happened? What? You didn't open, did you? Nope, I forgot. I forgot again. That's the problem with doing something really, really good, is that the next thing you do has to be better, right? Or of the same quality, or the same, like, you know, thing. That's why it's always better to just be average. You can always outdo yourself. Think about physical sports as eventually there's a genetics component. There's always a genetics component. Yep. Chance of injury, injury, etc. Yeah. Also, like, height difference, weight difference. Like, when I got to 17 for rugby, we no longer had weight classes. So you had me being 105 kilo, mostly muscle, bit of fat here and there, up against people who were almost 200 kilos in size. Those guys land on you, you're dead. I know, one did, crushed my sternum. Literally, split that bone that goes from here to here, that holds your rib cage, snapped it straight down the middle. You had to be carried off in a bloody stretcher and into an ambulance. Was not happy about it. And that was training. Yeah, that happened. There's also another reason I stopped, because that was just ridiculous. Point being though, that high intelligence shouldn't be so uncommon. Well, that depends. Like, you think about how many people there are in the world, right? Billions. How many of them could be highly intelligent? What are in the percentages? 10? I mean, that's pretty high. Isn't it? If you think about the entire world. So what are you talking about there? Like 900 million people? It's not that many people. So like every, what, like 100 people you meet, 10 of them might be highly intelligent. But then that depends on how intelligent you are too, I suppose. Because like, you put me and my sister in a room together, I can't really communicate with her because she's too stupid. She's... Yeah, no, I don't know why she's stupid. She got better marks in some classes in school than I did. I think she's just gotten lazy as she's gotten older. Food is sorted. Okay, good. Now we know that. Let's start thinking about you. Man, it really needs to be in the video, though. Motherfucker, fuck off with a drought. Okay. Are we in a position where things are serious? No. Artists got skills, may I respect? Damn right. That's why I respect artists from like the 90s, like singers and shit, more than like all before. Then I respect the ones who've come afterwards, on any level, because auto-tune didn't exist before then. You know what I mean? Like, artistry is a skill in itself. Same with trying to talk to your brother's wife. Yeah, there are just some people you can't really talk to. My whole family is kind of like that. They don't think too deep into much of anything. They're just surface level thinkers. Not a problem, but it's a problem for anyone around them, of course. Because trying to have like an in-depth conversation on something that might be extremely important is impossible. One, two. Takes 2 seconds for 0.1 of a day. Okay, so what are we looking at? About 3 or 4 minutes for 10 days? Okay, I'll take that. I want the bad side so we can record it. Whoa! Look at it go! Yeah. Look at him go. I love 30 speed when you're still getting 90 frames. 90 frames? That's right, yeah? I don't know what the 14 means. Does anybody know what the second number means? Down here? I was doing that fucking YouTube thing that I hate, covering up the thing I'm pointing at. Yeah, materials are fine. Water's fine. Food's fine. Water's spectacular! You'll set that automation up while we're recording. We still have like 5 minutes, so... Like, I've had friends that over time that's, like, happened. It happened, like, every 10 years or so. When I hit 21, the group of friends that I was hanging out, I just couldn't. They were still stuck in their, like, teens, and I moved past it. Same when I hit 30. I'm 40 now, so it'll be interesting to see what my mind is like in a year's time. I doubt it's going to change much. But each one of those times, things I was interested in changed. The people I wanted to talk to and talk about changed. We have 1,000 science. What do we need? We need those. Alright, let's start unlocking them. Bad water pump. Refinery. We've already got the tank. That's all you needed for that shit, wasn't it? Okay, what's next? Can we unlock the mine? I know we can't. No, it's 4K. Definitely can't do that. However, maybe we make our way... No, I need the water flowing back in here to remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. I'm thinking we move this... We need to put like at least 2 or 3 pumps in here, don't we? Refinery, storage. Yeah, okay. Trees are going to go over here, though. Okay, we can start that. What do we do? Where did we go? The fuck did we start it? Or did we start it here? That makes a lot more sense. Just saying. Does it? It's not going to irrigate any of this. Nah, it doesn't make more sense at all. Good. Bye with you, buddy. I guess we start it here. Put it in there. Demolish these blocks when we can. We might as well put this over the top of this, eh? Alright, we know we need to switch this manually. That should be fine. That stays normal. Okay, cool. Because we're running at 30 speed. Got to bear that in mind too. Alright, put the ladder, the stairs here. Put the next stairs there. Cool. Run the path. Alright, so this. Nice. Don't ask me what the hell happened with that accent. That was weird. It looks like we can finish this off, I think. No, we need to test that first, then we'll tell them to do it. Do we? Fuck. No, we don't. What am I doing, pussy? Get on with it. We can always demolish it if this doesn't work. I'd much rather have that water. So, dude? NXE? Sup, dude? How you doing? Your guess on the second number is a minimum frame rate. It's normally an important number for devs as a worst case situation to optimize for. Thank you. That makes sense. The fact that it moves around doesn't, but maybe it does because shit is changing. So yeah, okay. Yes! We're happy about this? Yes! Also, I found this the other day. That's Alt-Shift-X. It tells you how high things are. And what node ID things are at. Yeah, terrain height of 8, 7, 6. I have not looked at it. Believe I fat-fingered the Alt-Shift-Z and ended up with that. Note the quotes on high, as in people should have a higher base intelligence. But due to environment and how we raise children to school or deadline, we cap our potential. Yeah, there's so many factors though, isn't there? That 10 days flew by. Like, there's just so many different factors involved. Right. We also... Oh, no, he hasn't built it yet. And we need to make sure there's room for it. You go... Here. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, that's going to change eventually. I need to take some of these blocks out first, though, so how we build here is going to be weird. We're at 2 days. Okay. We'll wait until we're in the night time of the day, and then we'll set the automation up here. Probably a sliding window, which is why it changes. Yeah, I'm also thinking because depending on what's happening on screen, it might actually, there might be a different minimum. Like, sometimes there's more going on, like, especially when they're all out working. I could understand if the number drops. But it looks like it I don't see any... Oh, shit, here we go. It doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. Which is why I'm confused about it. Okay. You see you play this map? I saw it before. Dude, yes! This map is great fun. We're gonna divide it up into districts as we go along. So, it's gonna... Because the mines are quite far away, so they're gonna have to be somewhat self-contained. But the length is... I was going to put a main road going the whole way down the map. I don't know if we can pull that off. Just because it's such a long distance from one end to the other. If you needed something at the other end, and it's... Yeah, nah, fuck it. I think we'll just put self-containing districts the whole way down. But each of them specializing in something like wood, or food, or fuel, or something. And it just all gets naturally shifted side, left as it needs to be. Alright, let's go get a video in. Boom. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, we have it. The diverter is hit. Man, we've done a lot in this video. The diverter is in. Sorry, the cap. It's a cap. We're capping it off. That's where the source is. Where it's coming out. We have these two floodgates. Let's give it a quick pause. Right. Water conditions. Open floodgate during temperate weather. Okay. Open floodgate during drought. Yes. Close floodgate during bad tide. Now, what we're hoping... what we're hoping is that the bad tide's going to... The moment it starts, these are going to slam shut, and so no bad water's coming through. And it's only going to hold 6 blocks worth of bad tide. So, when bad tide is over, and they smash back down again and let it all out, we're hoping the amount of water that it is holding, that mixes with the good water that follows right behind it, it's not going to be enough to make much of a difference. I'm not holding my breath, just because I have a feeling that all of this eventually will be droughted. So it'll only be bad tide water coming into here. But we'll see. Let's speed it up. It seems to run really... I don't know. Maybe because I'm used to 30 speed, which is where we just were for the past, 12 game days. 2 speed? Yeah, 2 speed will work. Alright, and? Yeah! Okay, we do not need this anymore. Actually, can we shut? No, shut. No, you shut. You stay quiet. Yeah. Awesome. So we're building a new one here. Until we can figure out how far down to go. So this will expand our tank quite substantially. So water shouldn't be too much of a problem. However, what I wanted to do was start getting up here and making use of all of this. So at least in the next episode, we can start creating fuel. That's right. Fuel. We've unlocked you. Let's grab our refinery here. Stick it here. And we're going to have it switch to fuel bad water. It's going to take a minute to build all this stuff. So we'll do that on stream, but we'll plan it all out right now. You are going to hold bad water. You are going to hold fuel. So, fuel. Bad water. Beautiful. All right. Because we're going to want to put an engine down where this thing is. So, what we also need to have to unlock is you. Yeah. Now, look at the materials. It's bricks, metal, this gears, and so everything's fine except for maybe the metal. The metal might be a problem because this is all we're tapped into currently. Alright, so what's the ratio on that? I forgot. Give me you. 3 to 2. Hey, what kind of math is that? You're telling me it's 0.6? Come on, man. Alright, so 6 for 4. Let's do it by 10. So 30 will make 20. Alright, let's get another little storage container in for some metals. We use these little ones to begin with because it prevents us from overdoing it and over-processing and having too much more than we might need. But we need 50 for the engine. And I'd love to be able to just get rid of that, put it in, and boom, have it built. Because if we don't, we won't have the power. How much did it say we needed? 50, right? Yeah, we need another storage container then. Because we only have enough to hold 40. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wow, what a great start that is. We have a autosave and a water dump over here because we're going to start producing trees over in this area. So it's not so far for everyone to have to go to get them to the industry. I need to leave some space for storage and so forth, so I'll make sure I do that. All right, you know what, guys? I might leave this episode here. If you enjoyed this, like, share, comment, subscribe. Yeah. Tips, suggestions, please do leave down below. Thank you to our channel members, patrons. You guys are amazing. If you'd like to become one, link somewhere on the screen. All right, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Sup, Jim? Sorry, man. I was recording a video. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it worked. What do you mean? Of course you can. That's what was meant to happen, right? Right. What did I miss out on? Seems like it should match districts like that somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll figure it out. Well, it's going to be fun figuring it out because I've never really done it before. I have a feeling that the settings between districts wouldn't work so well when they aren't directly connected together. Definitely a different challenge. That's what I was thinking, man. But I'm thinking it's not going to be that hard. What we'll do is we'll set them all to import and import if necessary. And we just set a storage for every item at both ends. Right? Because that'll force them to have to need it. It'll give them a need for it, so they'll import it. But then they won't actually be using it, like gears or whatever. And so they'll ship it off out the other side. I don't know. It'll take a bit of tinkering, but we'll try and figure it out. Because the other thing is how many district crossings we're going to need. Because each one only holds a limited amount of beavers on each side. 10 on each side. So it's just better to use them because they, what, is it 100% carry capacity? Yeah, carrying capacity of 100%. So they carry twice as much as a normal beaver would. Like a hauler or whatever. I'm doing good, man. Hell yeah, I had an early as day today, bro. I thought, you know what? I streamed some Timberborn. Yeah. That's what we did. Finally eating the blueberry muffin you picked up this afternoon. Nice. Made me hungry. I can't remember what I'm having for dinner. Want to play? What are you doing? Oh, okay, what's this? Got your friends, pups just fed, now you're back home. You're going to try out small. Bro, jump in, bro. Hi, yeah, I'll play with you. I've also got some mod suggestions, which we'll go over later, perhaps, for 7 days over the weekend. Because we might do two lots. Because there's a couple of cool ones. There's a couple of cool ones, man. They add like a whole lot of farming. One adds like flying cars, robots, plasma guns. Right up my bloody alley, you know me. Right, because all of you also need metal, yeah? You already got yours, you just need the gears. Okay. Okay. Where'd it go? Before we do too much, we should probably do an intro to the next video as well. Right, have you guys finished that dam off? You have not. Is there a reason for that? Are you too far away? Yes. What the fuck? How'd you build that to begin with? There is no way anyone can tell me that was within 9 fucking squares of the end of that road. No way. Nah. Nah. It's further away than that block is from that road. Let's have them work backwards too. They should prioritize this because it was put in before all the other stuff was. Okay. Yes. Let's make sure we can get 50 metal. Let's speed it back up again. In fact, let's speed it back up again. Sounds like a good plan. Extra long mat. Can't have centralized storage efficiently. Exactly. Unless you know what I'm thinking. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking we have like storage hubs. A district that's just bots. Yeah? That has the things the bots need and it's just storage hubs. That's all it is. The only problem is the district crossing has 2 sides to it. Right? And I've never tried this. Do we have... Okay, so if you had a road... Like, I've never done this, okay? So you have a road. District crossing, district crossing, district crossing, district crossing. 1 on each side. If you did that and didn't have a district center, does it still work? Because what district are the guys that are on the side in? You know what I mean? Fuck it, it's 600 points. Right, if you did this. Would this still work? I don't know. Because I'm thinking of doing... Because there's no district center there. So what district is this building, this bit, and this bit in? Or is this just one building and it's considered part of that district? Because the thing in here that sets the thing isn't. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this would work. So it still needs storage in this interim area, maybe. It's going to be interesting to figure all that out. Because I've never even bothered trying, because to me that seems quite fucking boring. But this map is going to require it. Therefore, no longer boring. Rebirth is up. What the hell's Rebirth? Look up Furious Ramsey and check out the great mod pack for 7 days. Or Furious Ramsey. I'll just note that down. Because I found one... I found a bunch for 1.0. One of them is called like District 0. So I got spaceships and shit or something. There's a test run on YouTube for Rebirth. The guys had a car on day 3. They were still underpowered. Ooh. I like the idea of a flying car. Just saying. Okay, food and water still looks good. Alright, we're pausing you because we don't need you yet. Boom, 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 boom. Right. How's our middle look at 12? I guess they haven't finished those off, have they? I think we're going to need to start needing builders and haulers, which means we're going to need another house. Ooh. We need another grill first. Let's grab ourselves another grill. Yeah. We'll start the next video off with the introduction to this. Holy fuck, it's done. What? You know, maybe we do it now. We wouldn't have any workers on the insides. You can't migrate any, right? Exactly. So in between every so if we have a district like this, yeah, and then we have nothing here because there's no reason to, but we have another one here because there's a mine there. This interim area would need a district all by itself, right? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But that can be fine because we can just make it a bot district. Put, like if this was the exit of the district, put storage for the bots here. You know, fuel for the bots on this side, fuel for the bots on this side. It's just, we'd need to put storage here and here in order for it to work. All right, and they're just, the bots will just walk back and forth between themselves. You know what I mean? More wood storage and scientist or hauling post? I'm thinking hauling post and building hut. That's what I was thinking. Just where do we put it? Maybe we start with the hauling post, because the hauling post is definitely probably essential at this point. There's no way we don't need one of these. I don't know, more scientists maybe? Because we've got 10 people doing nothing, there's 8 things, so we've got 18 beavers doing absolutely nothing. Alright, let's unpause you. We'll get you up and running. Where do we put a builder hut? I would like one. It would be handy about now. Put it up here maybe. Because these things don't really have range anymore. That's not really a thing. Do you remember when these things used to have a limited range? Was it them or them? I think it was them, right? Pretty sure it was them. Catch it up now. Awesome. Let's go do an intro real quick. That's before we do too much. Sounds like it'd work, but you definitely need the district center to migrate. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But then can we take the district center out and they stay? Oh, we'll just leave the district center in. We'll just call it like, I don't know, hub 1 or hub 2 or some shit. Kane has started dropping tests of his latest version of Darkness Falls, but he said it is way premature to be discussing a release date. Yeah, no, he's going to have a lot of work because that is one hell of a mod pack, dude. Set mid-low priority with max haulers. Good call. You mean that one, eh? Not that one, because then they'll do this before doing this. And we can always adjust a couple. Maybe we do this for one of them. Right, you're going to be holding the bad water. You're going to be holding the thing. You're going to be build us up for that thing. You're going to be a forester. Right. Let's do a video intro. Dino, we haven't got to Dino yet, my dude. Soon though, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's go for a video. Also, I should probably put the ending into the. Never mind. Wait, I did? When did I do that? I did! Awesome. Okay, good. That means we can just start. Big recipe chain. What is? Hopefully it's not too bad. Whatever it is. Anyway, I got this here. Welcome back, everybody. There's a few little differences. We've got a little refinery area set up here. We're just waiting on them to finish off the things that are needed to store it, because I would love to replace this with this. It'll slot in right there. It'll plug right into this bad boy. We need to make sure we have these materials though before we even bother. So we need these things built. Actually, what we need, no. We need this built, followed by this. That way we can get everything else done. So we're going to do that, so we can get at least a refinery industry going, industry going. Get some fuel. Hauler post going in here. Mid-low priority, max workers. So they'll pick this over all of these science things, but they will still use these because, you know, we need it. We need the knowledge. Always need more knowledge. Our secondary, well, next dam section, I guess, is in. So we could drop those. We're not going to yet. We'll wait until the water flows back in. All our automation is working still, including this bad boy, which we're going to see pop rather shortly. Let's speed it back up. I'd love to get rid of this. Okay, so yes, builders, we have more forestry going in over here, which I've forgotten to do all of this stuff. So the goal today, I think, will be to try and get to this mine up here. Where is it? God, gosh darn, I've lost it. Ah, there it is! Or at least try to. Oh, yeah. We're going to need dynamite, aren't we? I think we are. Okay. Okay. Alright, twisting me arm. We put some dynamite. No, we're not. We'll leave it empty for now, but we're putting storage down there for it later. We don't want to use up all our bad tide water on that. We would love to use some of that to make fuel. All the way down. Beautiful. Okay. Good, 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 good. Quick pause because we're going to have to adjust things manually. Give me this. So we can not do that. That was rather silly. We need to put diner in here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We also need to probably unlock it too, don't we? Ooh. Pause that real quick because that's going to use up a lot of metal which we're going to need for our engine. So. Yep, it kind of did what I thought it might do. It just exploded. Alright. Hopefully you weren't at work. We're pausing all of these guys because hopefully no one will be over here doing anything. Actually, you know what? Let's just destroy the road. Oops. What a great way to start the episode. Disaster! Okay, it is open now though. And is it... Yep, we're good. We're good. Okay, so you did not open. Neither did you. Let's pop these. Let the water flow through. Because that's a lot more bad water than I thought it was going to be. A lot more. Right. Whew. The diverter works, but not well enough. I mean, manually, we could probably handle that for now. Yeah. Okay, let's get them to do this too. Let's set this up real quick. We just need 2, don't we? Get them with those 2 in there. We'll set them to 0.9, so we'll have this push this water out of here. And we'll clean this up and get rid of these. Because I'm thinking if this mixes with all of this, it's not going to matter. And we can feed that with sluice gates. That'll be easy enough. Alright, cool. Alright, alright. Okay, so I'm going to get on with creating more materials that are needed to build what we need. And I'll bring you guys back shortly. Sub 5-minute intro, not bad. Do you know why I like to try and keep those cuts at about 5 minutes? It's because later on when I go to put an advert in, I like to put them in at 10-minute intervals. Because you only get 2 of them then, right? And who cares a shit about 2 ads? And I like to put them in where I put that blur between the cuts. Doesn't always work out that way. Because YouTube will just put them wherever the fuck it feels like it. Because, you know, it's YouTube. We need to set you too, don't we? Told you I was going to forget. Near disaster, bad water. Yep. Yep. There's just too much water in there. There's just far too much water. So the other option is... there isn't one. For this setup, that's the only thing we can do. Because water comes out the top of those, doesn't it? There's nowhere to cap them off. Right? You can't build anything on these, can you? No. So, William, how you doing, man? What's better, AMD or Intel? If you're talking about CPU, go with AMD. I have an Intel, but actually, I don't know. Okay, whoa. It depends. Are you doing it for gaming? Or anything else? Because in my experience and my understanding, gaming, Intel, everything else, AMD. However, also in my experience, Intel fucked up their last round of chips. Badly. So if you're gonna go Intel, make sure you get make sure you update your BIOS so that the Intel chip's not gonna burn itself out. You gonna play Timberborn? Oh, AMD will be fine then. Because if your Intel's fucked, it'll crash Timberborn constantly. I know from experience. Change it to levees on the bottom. Change it to levees on the bottom and 1 level floodgates on top. You mean here? Instead of just putting the doubles? That's probably a better idea. And let's put it in the middle then. Because I think we can No, we can't actually reach that. Because we can reach that from there. Good. It's time to push it out. Okay. Right up against the water source. And then what? Floodgate over the top of it? I think I know what you're saying. You mean do this? And then put those things there and then put... Now the thing that put me off with this idea was... that it would out over the top of all of this because of this level. However, it did that anyway, so this might be better because it's going to even shave it down one, isn't it? Yeah. Did I make that too fucking high? No, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Have them set to 0 and wait for them to build it. Intel is better, but both companies have made mistakes. True. Yeah, it just depends, because from what I know, Intel's better for video gaming and AMD's better for video processing and that kind of shit. It also depends, because there used to be things like graphic companies would work... Oh, shit. I'm glad we didn't destroy this now. Graphic card companies used to work with like one or the other, right? But like AMD does both. Do they do both? Talking about the water source to listen to. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You're thinking. That's what I was thinking. You were telling me to think. Thinking, you know. It cuts it down by what, 2 blocks? That's still a lot of flow of water. The only thing is, I know why it exploded. I know exactly why it... We all know why it exploded. At 6.6 flow of water trying to get out of there, right? No. Wait. What are you? Give me. 1. Yeah, because each block is a 6.6 flow of water, right? And it can't do that off an edge. Which is why it exploded. So to solve that problem, I think what we need is a diving board. Right? Right? No, because we're still going to have the problem right here. Because it'll explode at first, because it's got 1 edge. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work anyway. Because it's got that edge, and then it's got this first edge, it would still evaporate. Okay, we'll do this first, then we'll try a diving board. I am thinking a diving board is necessary, though. Come on, all the materials are right here, fellas. Alright, hang on. What was in that? Yeah, everything we need. Move. I know there's 2 at the back weren't necessary, but I figured, you know, fuck it. You. Green. Pick that shit up. Get using it. And nobody sleeps! Until it's done. Nobody sleeps. You have an old i5 in your old computer. No, from an old i5. Shit! I have an i9 in my old one. Wait, it's an i9-9, so I do. Because I'm running an i9 14, so... Running an i7, but the graphics card is far more important for gaming. It can be. If you... Pretty pictures, GPU, there's your graphics. A lot of shit going on, like thinking, that's your CPU. So, like, all of their pathing, all the, what am I going to do today? Do I need to eat? Do I need to drink? Do I need shit? Do I need to sleep? All that kind of shit. What do I make? Do I keep pumping water? Do I stop? All that is CPU, but the looks are all GPU. That's correct, right? My levies are dry? What the fuck? My levies better not be dry. Okay, they're in. They're in. They're in. They're in. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. It's 1 metal per. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's 1 metal per. They're both there. Yes. All right. Automation. Water. Bad side. Shut your... All right. Everything else open. Whew, okay. I still think a diving board is necessary. Actually, you know what? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You think it's full yet? Give it another hour. I think it's full. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay. Let's make sure that the thing's still on. Bad side 1, drought. Bad side 0, 0. It's ended, started, ended. Okay, good. I don't like the fact that we've wasted all of this water, though, because they haven't built these fucking things. I don't know. Is this actually... Oh. That's too far away, isn't it? Shouldn't have been. No, it wasn't. So we're putting it. It's probably still the current way of putting it. Have floodgates on the side. You mean back here? Just read my mind, dude. Yeah. Automation wouldn't work with them, though, would it? Because the idea for here, my original idea... Do you see all this? My original idea is to blow out some blocks, put a sluice gate. Good water, bad water. That's how I'm gonna sort that one. And we're just gonna ship it down here until we don't need it. And in fact, I think this could even best be an outlet for bad water. Because we don't need to clear up the map until we get to here. You know what I mean? So your old computer can't support anything higher than 8 gigs of DDF. Ouch! 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 Yeah, no, you need more. RAM is also quite is also quite important. No, you stop. Shit. We just wasted a lot of water there. RAM is very important. Seeing as that works, let's cancel the automation on here. In fact, we'll cancel the automation altogether. We don't even need that one automated anymore. Yeah, let's cancel all this automation until we can figure this out better. Dynamite off this corner would be lovely. Now, we having a personnel issue? We are. Let's kind of solve that a little bit. Just a tad. How's our food looking? Like we can handle another group of peeps? Oh, from everything I've heard about iBuy power, don't. No, we can handle it. This guy hasn't been told to do a thing the whole time he's been there. Yeah, I've never heard good things about iBuy power, but we do not have that here. In my personal experience, buying a computer off the shelf is never a good idea if you want a decent one. And by decent, I mean one with parts that'll last and that kind of shit. It's always been better, in my opinion, to get one that is custom made, so you can tell the person building it what you want it to be able to do. Because some of these, there was a big kerfuffle, here about there was some store, I can't remember what it was called, but it was selling the quietest gaming computers you could ever find, yeah, and they were quiet because they turned everything down. So that they may have had like a 3080 in it and all that kind of shit. Was it a 3080? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a 20 series. Because it had fans. just all the fans were turned down. Yeah, so it just didn't suck in so much air, so it wasn't so noisy. That's not how you do it. Right? In my opinion, always get a power supply unit that is more powerful than you need, so you can upgrade. Like both the PCs I have currently, they're both sitting right there. Both have 1200 watt PSUs. They do not need it. They need 1000 at most. In fact, they don't even need 1000 because I can't upgrade my BIOS because I don't know how to do it. So I haven't done it, and I should have. Yes, I don't. So they're probably not utilizing their CPUs as much as they could. I don't like that number. I don't like that number. It's getting a little shallow. We are cooking it all though, so you know maybe we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Your experiences if you buy inexpensive, you don't expect it to last more than 2 or 3 years. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yep. I've had a few throwaways as well. That's what we call them, like computers that you use and abuse and throw them away. I love the light bending off that building and off the top of the tank. Yeah. It's so cool because it's, you know, sunlight and stuff. Right. We used up all our metal building this, didn't we? Yeah. Oops. How big an oops is that? I don't know about you guys, but every time I click on it, it feels like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, you guys need to be set to 0.95. Let's do that. So the moment bad tide's over, this is going to all go... So we'll have to delete that road again, I suppose. It does take them a minute to get there. Gravity set to low for Timberborn. Looks like you're playing a PS1 game. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but yeah, I get what you mean. Well, it works fine for the occasional email and Word document, which you've been using it for. Never thought you'd leave PlayStation, Xbox until you found this game. I see consoles as a way to enjoy gaming in a very simplistic way. Same with like playing games on my phone. I don't expect the games to be complicated or all that, you know, big. But I can just... To jump into Timberborn, it takes about 3 or 4 minutes from the time I press the boot button until the time I'm playing. On an Xbox, it doesn't take that long to get into a game. At all. Same on a PlayStation. Haven't had either for quite a while, but... Have you got nothing to do? You've been sitting on your friggin' tail doing nothing this whole time. Speaking of doing nothing... Why didn't we plant trees up here? The fuck? Because he could reach all the way up here. I don't know, is that... I don't know how contaminated that ground is. Let's find out! Looks like you play PS, you're too zoomed in. Where do I find myself? Under the map from the looks of things. Alright, 4 more days for this. Alright, that's a... Dude, we built another home. It's already only got 4 beds left and we're still at 12 jobs. What? What did I do? Because there's 19 children. That's what I did. I need a lot more wood storage. Probably. We need to put it over here, but what we really need is this. That's right, they get the underground one. I love the underground one. Oops, excuse me. We need one of these. Where did all the gears go? But where did all the gears go? That's how low you have to set the graphics to stop it from lagging. Dang. Upgrade. Upgrade! Finally beat you to Spark. You did. Or did you? Oh. I have been blazing all day. What are we playing tomorrow? I'm not sure yet, Austin. I was thinking we could do a weekend of 7 days to die mods. It's just, how do you do that without having to spawn everything in? Because there are some mods I want to check out. District 0 being one of them. And another one, like the massive overhaul things. They added new creatures, new missions, new places. Yeah. Both StarCraft and Dead Island 2 have come to Game Pass. Really? StarCraft's on Game Pass? Huh. About time. Which StarCraft? 1 or 2? Probably just 1, right? So I remember correctly, 2 used to have a subscription service or something, didn't it? Come on, I need more metal! Okay, seeing as we can see all this, let's plan a way out here. Do we have enough for dynamite? We don't. Do we even have any dynamite? We don't. Because I haven't built a road? You stupid son of a... There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Let's hit video. StarCraft 1? Nice. You been into StarCraft? Same, dude. You might actually like, fucking Forged Alliance forever then. Supreme Commander. We should talk about it later. I've been addicted to that fucking game for the last, like, week and a half. Can't stop playing it. Love that bloody game. Right. Okay. Now that we can see where the bad side is, let's plan our way out to the next lot of metal, which is all the way over here. This map is insane with what it's doing to me here. We need to get to... Right, so we can't walk on this level at all. So, go to here, then I guess we'll do this. We'll widen this channel at some point. We're going to need to, because it's overflowing too much. So I think what we'll do is this. We're going to dynamite through this thing once we have enough to unlock it. Whee! Because I really want an engine in this episode. We also redid this by pulling it back one like block and lifting these up on top of levees instead. So it looks like this. Yeah, with the little... Go away now. With, you know, the thing on top. So really the only water is in these 4 blocks. It's still a lot of water. When these open, it's going to flood this. But hopefully only temporarily. Hopefully. We have these set up just to divert the water. Yeah. Yeah, these droughts are going to get much longer. So, floodgates over here as well, set to 0.95 to let the water flow through and get out. And we'll demolish these and keep this. Because I'm hoping the amount of bad tide water in here mixing with this is going to make no difference. Problem is that we still need water in here. Wait, do we? Wait, do we? We don't. Huh, we could just leave this blocked off. Maybe we will. We have a lot of terraforming to do too once we get there. What, we still haven't got to 600 signs? No, because we need more beavers. No, we don't. Oh no, this is terrible. I judged that wrong entirely. Or maybe, did I? You don't want this all on one day. Oh, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. That, because what it means is we're going to have a whole bunch of them probably all going to die at the same time. Meaning we're going to have little death spirals. Yeah, that's fine. Little death waves. It's fine. We have a few of those every now and then. Alright, guys. I'll bring you back shortly when more's going on. Like, they get out here. Because we're going to need this Uh-oh. Actually, it's both. Wait, it's got both? I never finished StarCraft 2 because I bought StarCraft 2, right? And when I got it, it only came with a Terran campaign. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, I'm like, huh, what? And then when the Zerg, was it the Zerg or Protoss that came out next? I can't remember. They wanted to charge me another $100. I'm like, you motherfucker. No. So I didn't play them. I stopped playing StarCraft. I got my hands on copies, but you know. The internet being a place and all that. Time to double all storages. Why can't I go with 3 high floodgates and send the water backwards with the levees? What do you mean? The reason we're only going 2 high currently is because all of this is at that 2 height. Now, we did think about putting a seawall along here and along here. So we could flood all of this up 1 more block. That is a substantial amount more water. And possible. Especially once we move this wall to here. So I was thinking, when we get to this next step, which will probably be here, by then hopefully we've moved some of this, or dynamited out some, that we can create a seawall around it. The problem with that being, is you still need to irrigate the land on the other side. So we need to have sluice gates as well. Because this river runs under here. You can't see it because it's very well hidden, but it runs through there in a 2 gap. So yeah. Talk about next to the bad water source. Next to the water source, what? What about it? Can you just go with 3 high flood? Oh, you mean here? It's because we'll have the same problem. No, we won't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I like this idea. I like this idea indeed. All right, let's go. Get rid of all those. I don't give a fuck. Go away. We'll cap it. We'll cap it, right? We'll cap it off. That's a fantastic idea. Triple floodgates. What do we need for you? 500? Oh, close. Speed it up. Because that way during bad side, we'll just have it come all the way up. And then we'll just manually lower them down for the good one. I don't know. Sluice gates is going to be a more permanent solution, but I like this idea. Right? And we'll block that off there. We'll just cap all of this. It is a lot of metal, though. Because at the moment, would it still create... If I popped these two, it's going to overflow. We'll have to wait and see. Do we need to cap it? Just destroy these two. And replace them with a single levee block. Right? Right? Yeah, Mike. Yeah, right? You didn't play the campaign for very long. Much more fun to kick ass some real people. Used to be so damn good. Yeah, play against the damn Koreans these days. Don't need to cap it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We just put single floodgates there though, right? That open at bad side. Have these ones close at bad side. It's going to vomit out of here the first, like, thing. The first time it goes, it's going to vomit. But I don't know if it'll continue to vomit after that. Right. Oh, that was a lot of work to have to do right then and there. Okay. I'm loving where this idea is going. Let's continue this. In fact, yeah, let's get these 2 levy blades. These, yeah, we only need 3. Let's put those in there. Then we'll pop these and we'll close these and pop these. And we'll see what happens. Because if that's the case, we could probably remove all of that entirely, right? Put these things right up against them. At a higher level when the others want. Oh! I see what you're saying. Yeah, the water doesn't flow back. Wait, what? Okay, no, I don't know what you're fucking saying. Hang on. What were we saying? Did they changed that, didn't they? It never used to do that, right? Like, the water never used to flow back over the top of the source, right? Oh, no, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, yes, it is. Ah, whatever. Just place those. And then back here, we'll put singles. Yeah, do the job. You need that single. Yeah. It's fine for now, though. It's just, I don't know if it's going to do the vomit thing when they drop down, so we'll have to see. It might do. If it does, we just make this taller. Right? I don't know. Does it only do that on the edge of the map? I've got the fucking idea. I know it used to, because we've taken advantage of that multiple times. Don't need the extra on the backside, floodgates only in the front. You reckon we won't need them at the back? We may not. But I want them for testing purposes. We can't build them anyway, so. We can't even build that one. Oh, son of a... Build me this. We can't build them anyway. I want to see what happens when we shut them, though. Nice. Okay. We'll keep all of this just in case. How are we looking in terms of building our... Oh, it's 16 metal. Okay. It's nighttime. They're not going to do shit. Send the water this way. So this at least fills up, because that's all dead now. Right? Oh no, it just died. Okay, fair enough. Minor contamination? No. Beaver tail stabber? We'll get there. Don't need the HC on the backside, only on the front. Yeah, let's test that. Dynamite storage, need dynamite storage stock up. Yes, we do! Let's start. I forgot to talk when I put the fucking thing in. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. Hello, Marvin.
I need to get a dress.
Can you get a dress? Oh! Oh no, we can't have that! Okay, hang on.
I need not to just fix that.
Here you go, babe.
I just want a pinner that just keeps on.
It just keeps on popping open.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, we'd make more money if, like, you know, you came on stream, but we're not starting an OnlyFans, guys.
Sorry.
3 unemployed lazies? There's about to be more. Are you done? Oh, she's good. Her dresses are actually on a clothes rack right there to stop them from getting mildewy in our closet. Why that still happens this day and age, I have no idea. You can be set to, down. Let the water out. Right. Let's have you finish, please. Oh, come on. If this works the way I think it's going to work, this is beautiful. Because my other idea was we have this 3 high and let them come out this way. But yeah, we just take them blocks out the back. Alright, is that what the idea you're thinking? Are we at 600 yet? We are. Let's get this. Nice. So we start working out towards that metal because we're going to need to. We are almost out. I remember 30 bits of this shit makes 20 bits we can use. This is going to be an interesting one because we'll have it set to like... Yeah, hang on. Alright, let's shut it and see what happens. No, overflow. Beautiful. Okay, open again. Alright, so. Automation. You. During temperate times. Shut. Open. Open, right? Open. Yes, open. Open, okay. During drought times. Open. During bad tides. Closed. Yep. Right. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's perfect. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the drought period, so I always just set that anyway, just in case. Okay, anything going wrong? No? Yes. Come on. Food. Food. There's always something going wrong. Alright, we got that first set of dino in there. What's the time? Oh, I have to go soon. It's almost time for dinner. That was the idea that no dino even needed in that corner. Exactly. That was a great idea, boys. Thank you all, boys. Set the height to 0.5 below the less likely splash. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean do this? This one? Yeah, but it's half a meter below their max. So that shuts it. That shuts the flow off. I thought it was halfway down too. Because there's still going to be some overflow here, isn't there? Because whatever water's sitting up here or in here, it's going to flow back. I don't think it's going to be much. We'll see when it happens. Oh fuck! Oh no, we're good. We'll see when it happens. There's the drought. Literally, like fills right up though. Is it flooded for a second? Flooded buildings? I don't know what you're talking about. There was no flooded buildings. No, there was no flooded buildings. Like I don't know why anything would have been flooded. Now I could go and blast the channel. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. We pop a channel, put floodgates there, and just have them. Oh. We can get sluice gates, so we could also do that. Hey! Ah! Hey, cool! Thanks for the raid. Nice. Kinder Frog. Is that what it says? Yes, I didn't want to get it wrong. Thanks for the raid. How's your day been? How are you guys? Were you playing this? That is a fantastic game. Right. That's interesting. We're playing Emberpelt mod faction on Ribbon World map. So, it's a very long map. But what we're hoping is we can set up different sections, different districts. It's going to be interesting. Hey, oh, thanks for the follow. What's that? The Elite Wolves. Oh, that's a cool name. That's a cool name. Thanks for following, my friend. Right, this mod has... Oh, we're so close to having... We're going to do it. We're going to do this. Right, nothing's going wrong. I think nothing's going wrong. Oh, yeah, we'll follow. Ooh, Lunar Wolf? Oh, no. How many wolves are there? Although Lunar Wolves, one of my favorite factions. Warhammer? Right? I mean... Sons of Horus, but... We won't go there. Thanks for the follow, Kinder. Thank you very much. What faction? Emberpelts. It's a modded faction. So they look rather sunburnt. They have different stuff. We've got the automation mod, rotating sun mod, a few other things. They have different things. Like, for example, we're saving up our steel at the moment for one of these. We have 20 bricks, right? Yes, we do. We just need the metal, and then we're going to swap. Sorry, excuse me. And we're going to swap this guy over for one of these. And it's going to run fuel, which is being made here in this guy from this stuff. And that's the fuel. A lot of work gone into this. Different food types. Give me this. Are we still on 30? We are. Different food types, different trees. There's even apple trees. So looking forward to putting in. We're using dev mode to help speed us along a little because we're playing on hard mode. With a few extra custom tweak settings to make it a bit more difficult. Just means we've got to keep an eye on this. Few wolves lobby. Ah, good one, good one. Got 10 dino. We're going to use them first. Hey, that's a great question. Because we were thinking this channel, weren't we? But we're not even over here yet. This mod was made by Bobbing About. Or Bobbing, depending on how you want to pronounce it. He made a lot of Factorio mods. I'm sure it was a lot of Factorio. You only done white paws? I tried white paws, but I didn't load in all the other necessary things. And it crashed. And I thought, alright, move on to the next one. It was only until I got to the next one. I went, oh shit, that's right. There's other things you're supposed to add into it. Oops. So I want to try that at one point. I hear it's hard. And I find hard on this game to be easy. It's just, there are boring parts of it. Like during 20-day droughts and so forth. Although you think there's 20 days worth of water in here? Alright, I think we're good here. Let's get rid of these. This might be premature, but we're getting rid of it all. Because how do we get over here? We have to set up a whole new bridge. Yeah. Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. We'll leave you shut. Because now all that's... This is now one pool of water, so it'll evaporate slower. I'm thinking, can we get... Nah, because these are really expensive. Let's just use these two. I think this is how we did it last time, isn't it? Because this is more of a straight line. Just in case bad water gets in there. I doubt it, but it might. And road. So there's a bunch of little different options. So we've got a wooden path, which we've been using up here. There's also the normal pathing with railings, which I try to never use, because I don't like the railings. I just don't. Do not recommend on craters. White pools are intense, just not on craters. Craters, well, no, we did beaver roam, didn't we? Yeah, we did beaver roam in the last series. I keep calling it craters because it's got 6 giant craters in it, but that's not the craters map, is it? There's an actual map called craters. I think. Could be wrong. I think we need more water tanks. So yeah, so we've got our diverter up here, which we just set up. We have the automation mod on, so when bad tide kicks in, these will shut. Then the bad tide will flow out that hole down this side and go off the map. So we don't have to deal with it. And then when bad tide's over, these things will open again. So automation's pretty neat. We also have these guys set up on automation as well. So they turn on when there's a drought or bad tide, but then turn off during temperate times, because we have 2 of them over here and here. I have not set up this guy, which we should actually do. Let's do it right now. So pause during temperate. Yeah, ooh, that was quick. That was nice and easy. So when it's temperate, he'll turn off. Every other time of the day, and yeah, he'll stay on. That way we keep area irrigated. Speaking of which, though, I think it's time we put in more trees. We're waiting for this to pop before we put anyone in it. How we doing, metal for engine? We're at 38. We need 20 more. And we're out of planks. And we need, like, how many of those? 20. Why are we out? What have we been building? Set of stairs, which we haven't even started yet, because I've intentionally not popped that piece of dynamite. I want them planks. Oh, we have a bunch of them. Oh, let's go. Okay. Might as well attach that road and get them building them stairs. Actually, no. I want the planks for the engine. I want the engine. The downside is if we were to dismantle this now, we won't have the power to run any of this to get the planks we need. So we need to make sure we have everything we need for this before we put it in. 20, we got that. 50 gears. We have that exactly. That doesn't, I don't like the sound of that. We have the planks. We just need the metal. We got the bricks. Okay. We can hold 60 metal, right? Or was it 80? 60. I'm intentionally not building storage because you can't limit the amounts in here. It'd be cool if you could. If there was a way to limit this, it'd be lovely. Why not use sluice? We didn't have access to it and we still don't. Because I haven't unlocked it. And metal. Yeah, and metal. Plus we didn't have the dynamite. We have it now though, so we can start making the channel, put the sluices in, so we can actually do this properly. I want an engine. I don't like my beavers working like that. I don't like this. I don't. We have 2 of them. I don't like it. We can get rid of this now though. We don't need that anymore. Because we do need more corn laid down, don't we? It should cap at 60 because the building's got storage and there's 2 storages. But you're right, it says 50. Son of a bitch. It is 10. How was I reading 20? I was reading it right. Okay. It just doesn't have a slash for the... It doesn't have this whole number. It just has the first one. That's fine. You hate engines? They just produce so much power. Look at this. Look at 1,000 BP. Yeah, we got the beaver power mod on. So 1,000 beaver power. I'm a liar. I'll sit in the corner in shame. No. There's no need for that. Do we have it? I want to make sure we've got it. For sure. Absolute. How many gears was it exactly again? Oh, that was an interesting autosave. It was 50 right on the nose. I think we're max storage on that, aren't we? No, we're not. Are we? No, we are, because we're also limiting plank usage. Fuck. Alright, let's get another little one of these. We'll stick it here, and we'll give it some gears. Son of a... That means we're going to lose some of our planks. But, if they can get to 60, I'll be happy. Tend to play Folktales? I tend to just switch around. I got a little board, so we're looking for faction mods. And this one popped up on the workshop, like front page trending. I'm like, alright, let's give it a look. And here we are. What's up, Matthew? You like that 4 beavers produce 2,000 beaver power? Makes total sense. I think they produce 300, right? We need a lot more than that, but yeah, there we go. Let's add another one. Didn't add much. What did we get to? 55? You know what? I think that's enough. No, we're still going at 30. Let's get to the next day, slow it down. Because we ran out of water. That was close. That was very close. That empties because of how we have the automation set on those gates. We have that automation so it doesn't flood. But the water does get there in time. Right, now this should stay up nice and full. We need to go up to 3. We need way more water than this. They pumped it all out. Right. We're doing engine. Bum, bum. Double checking. We all know what I do. The wrong thing half the time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, gimme. Because we have the... Yeah, we have the fuel for it. Yes. We've done a bunch of different maps. I've played them all. You'll find, I think, every single map on my channel. Not since update 6, of course, but you'll find them all there. So I've added a couple more, yeah. Read 2, please, sir. Ooh. Good call. I'm down to the liquid. because I'm running out of flour, but it's still... It's actually stronger. Now on Twitch, what's up, Mike? How you doing over there? Good, cool. What's up, Maji? How you doing, buddy? It's the gear ratio used to produce that. Yeah, man. Nah, it's pure beaver strength. They're tougher than we realize. No, I'm slowing it back down again because I need to catch up on what's going on. The mod should have divided all the power requirements by 50 so that one beaver makes one beaver power. Well, I don't think it's the mod that even does that. I don't think the mod touches that, does it? That's the normal... Isn't that the normal amount? Because it's 66 beaver power per beaver, right? I like that the mod does this, though. If you use a wood engine, it's 250. Use charcoal, it's 500. Use fuel, it's 1,000. I like that the mod does that. And we have windmills if we want to use them. They're not that great, though. I'd much rather use an engine, because nowadays, they turn off at night time. You guys remember when that didn't happen? They'd burn through their wood all night long. Oh, that sucked. Any of yours? Hey, have you... I don't know. This is the first custom mod, a custom map I think we've put on the channel. No, that's not true. There's one that's got a whole bunch of castles. I think it's called Kingdom Gone. That's where we loaded up these guys the first time in dev mode and put all their buildings out to check them out. That's in the last stream. But other than that, no. My goal was to get custom start position on every one of the other maps. It's just, I only play this for YouTube. Well, most of the time. Because, you know, you don't want to get too bored playing the same game all the time. But at the same moment, I get more out of it because you guys give me more to do. Right? Like, this saved my butt. This idea up here, this is all chat. With my interpretation of what they've been saying, of course, but this is all chat. And while we're at it, we record sections of it to make a video that we then put on the channel. So I may have some of them already here. I've got, I think, a dozen maps in here. I just haven't played them yet. This one is going to be a bit intense though, because it's... Yeah, you still can't see... Can we see the end of it yet? Yes, we can. It's massive. A lot of water sources down here I'd love to tap into, but... It's so far away! Nice waterfall back there. Alright, engine is up. Beautiful. That means we have way more power than we need, right? We'll know in the morning. Okay. This is what we're taking out first. Yes. Yes. Go away. Alright, and we'll now do this. Oh god, did I do it again? Have I flooded us again? No? We're good? Okay. Just I'm not paying any attention over here, and I probably should be. Because the automation mod only opens and closes and drops by half. Yeah, so if you've got a 3-tool floodgate, it'll lower it down by halfway. The Dubai line project. Haha, true. Wait, yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, well, the problem with metal is we have effectively run out. So I'm not going to use any of it until we can get to that. And then we're going to use that only as we need to in order to get to this. And we know what we need to do to get here, don't we? Dig a channel, levy this, let this flow through it around the corner, because we've done that before. And then at some point, we need to come and deal with you. But we know how to. So, the game is an interesting thing to do with water. When water is running off an edge, it'll only flow at a speed of 2.2. I round down to 2 to make it easier for myself, so I always overcompensate. But when water is running across a flat surface with no drop, it moves at 6.6. So, if all of this was filled up, like say with levee blocks or whatever, all the way up to this level here, this overflow probably would not happen. because it can't flow off this edge quicker than it can flow like off us, you know, the levee. The levee will always flow over faster because it's a flat surface. Water's a little weird in here. Also, a large body of water evaporates slower than a small body of water, which is the opposite of reality. Just weird. Go to sleep? Alright, thank you very much for the raid. Have fun. Yeah. I have enough science for the large lump of... I do? Is that the direction we want to go in with it? Yes, because it's only 1,000. We have enough for you as well. We don't have the metal for you. We have the planks? We do. I'm thinking this is a good investment for wood. Right? Can't disagree with that, yeah? It's just a matter of where do I put it? Dang it. We could stick it here. We're sticking it there. It's going to get moved. You know it's going to get moved because I don't like that placement whatsoever. No, give me a straight line. Give me this. That's Shift X. Or you can hold it to have it temporarily there on the screen. Think your PC would cry playing that map? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, right. You're not. Sorry, my bad. I didn't read that out in order. I'd say recover the overhangs too. I don't think they're needed. Which? Blow the dino? All of this? Oh, yeah. We should stick that in a video. Fuck, my dinner's almost ready too. Damn, I just noticed the time. What was the first thing you said? Recover which overhangs? You mean like demolish them? Recover the overhangs. Where are we talking about? True. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Mike. Trust you to be onto it, my dude. Because this is also paused. We don't want that paused ever. Why did I automate that? We never want that paused. That needs to be on all the time. Also, they need to be told what to do. Don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, yes, you do. And we know that that can reach all the way down the bottom, so we'll do that too. Wait, what the fuck? Was that on a different level? Ah, whatever. We'll do this. Because we know we can reach there, because we've done this on the, with the, what do you call it? In the last stream, so we know that they can reach this far. Oh, trees, please. Thank you. Right, that did a few too many. Never mind, who cares? What the fuck? Why is it doing it one at a time? That was weird. I was a little confuzzled for that. That'll work. Okay, then they got the storage. Or wood. Nice. Until we can start terraforming. Okay. Need to bring water in by industry. Nah, maybe. I was contemplating the idea of eventually with sluices, we put like a little tunnel down there. That way we can utilize all of this. But I'm also thinking at the same time, maybe we don't. And we just flatten this out and put industry in here. Could be an idea. Right, let's slow it back down. I'll chuck another quick video on. Alright, alright. We've had a few things happen and go wrong. For example, we have run out of water. This entire thing emptied. But we've got our backups. Here, here, and over here. So they're just little pools that we made to hold the water and to irrigate the land around it. So thankfully for those. Also, we're now getting fuel that is powering our engine. Yes. We have the liquid fuel engine producing 1,000 beaver power. And it looks like soon we're going to need another one. So, let's put down you guys right there. So we can put it right next to it. And over here, let's get rid of these. Kaboom. Yeah. All right, good. Because that way we can start utilizing this area a bit more. So, speaking of utilizing things, let's get out here because we need this metal. Definitely. Now, there are stairs. Wait. We have to get rid of that. Really? One tree? One? Okay. I think I complained about this in the last stream too. One tree! And we'll get this in here. So yeah, I think today's goal in today's video, the goal for today's video is to isolate this. So we can have future metal production because we're going to run out. Uh-oh. Food is also a necessary thing, isn't it? We're running low. I knew that was going to be a problem eventually. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to have them keep going. I'm going to fix a few things up. I'll see you guys soon. Awesome! Wait, what? Pause, water dump. And on every time else. Nah, we need the water here, otherwise it doesn't reach. Like, this doesn't get there. Like, all this will die off if we don't have any water in here. Which is why there's water in there. What storage? We got it. We got it. The 2x1 metal overhangs over the water source. Huh? I don't want to recover them yet. We need to fix that problem first. Right? Dynamite. Right? Yeah. This is a silly amount of stuff, but who cares? We need to clear those. Do we need to clear those out, or can we just dump these fellas on top? We can just dump ones up. Yep. Then we'll sluice it, yeah? What I would really like, to be perfectly honest with you, is an industry zone that's all it is. It imports the wood and everything to itself. I don't think that's not going to be very efficient whatsoever. You know what else is a little inefficient and a bit stupid? Someone forgot to put some stairs in. Okay, now listen to me. Want to do any manual thing? No, I don't want to do manual things. I'd love to not do manual things. I do enough manual things IRL. You saw the picture of work in the members chat on the Discord. Remember, if you're a member or a Twitch sub, you can go over there, link your Discord, get members chat. Yeah. Which hopefully won't have so many children in it, right? I'm a dick. I did leave stairs. In fact, you know what? That was a waste of a good tree. Dang it. I think the next thing we need to do, though, is get one of you. We barely have the metal for it. We don't have enough for another engine. I don't even think we can get enough, can we? Because you're now done. Yeah, until they've... Oh, hello. Okay, I think this is going to be the most wisest investment I ever make. Where do I put you? Looked weird without headphones, like some other guy impersonating you. I'm putting it up here. Why? Because I can't think of anywhere else to bloody put the thing right now. So it's going to go there until I find somewhere better for it. Water. Because I am thinking of linking these together, making this a straight channel, flattening this out, you know what I mean? Instead of making it look like this. Although, I don't know, there's just something about the, you know, the way it flows through. I like it, but we're going to straighten it up because I don't like it enough. Also, should we try and help our water issue out a bit? Might be a solid idea, eh? Seems we have 57 pieces of dynamite. We'll lay it out. We won't pop it until we're done because it'll just screw everything up. Take those out too. Don't need them. Or them. Or that. In fact, we could probably take out a bit more here. Jeez, what the fuck? I suppose it's because you're not used to seeing me without headphones. See, my ears ain't that big. Right, what's next? That's going to save our ass in the next drought or whatever. Or maybe even in this one. Who knows? 16 days of water. We stopped pumping it, we might have more. Something to think about. How many are hurt? Wait, what? Oh, we do have 3 beds, so that's good. 2 more lumberjacks in, you mean here? Probably a good idea. 10 minutes? Alright. Alright, guys. I am gonna go. 10 more minutes, and my dinner is ready, and I'm not sitting down in this state. Ooh. No, I'm gonna have a shower. Alright, guys. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. Bro, thanks for your help today, guys. That was awesome. Thanks for the follows as well. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Stream just got to 420. Hell no, it's 5:34. Oh, the stream got there. Yes, it did. Let's have a big one then, eh? Hang on, might be a bit loud. Hang on. Still comes out even after I'm laughing. But have a good night. Thanks, guys. Happy accident. It was a happy accident, wasn't it? Awesome. All right, well, the video will be out tomorrow. And, I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. But I think it might be something along the lines of 7 days. I don't know. We'll see. All right, guys. We're blabbering enough. I really don't want to go, but I got to go. You got this. Thanks, dude. Later, Jim. Later, Nad. Later, Hayden. Later, Mike. Later, everybody. Hope you had a great day. I have. And yeah, have a good weekend.